Yo, 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 yo. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Got a real conversation, man. I'm about sick of niggas. I'm about sick and tired of the ignorance in the black community, man. For real. Hit that like button, yo. So let me tell you what happened, right? Frank, what it is? Cue the down, we back. Lucky 4-leaf. Nah, bro, but yo, I'm coming at it from a different perspective, more than likely. You know, my perspective is always different. So, yeah, I showed. So let me tell you how this conversation came up, right? So I was talking to my little cousin, and he wanted me to clarify. You know, because I always be talking about, yo, jail was not the answer. Jail was not the way to fix the community. But he thought I was saying that nobody need to be arrested. Or people shouldn't go to jail. No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying that shouldn't be the focal point. You know, that's not the means to an end. You understand what I'm saying? That's an end to a means. Like, locking people up will never fix the problems in the community. Historically, it hasn't. But you got people on the internet pushing that shit. Pushing snitch culture. Saying snitching is the way to fix the community. And it's not. Right? So that's that. So we got to talking about that, and I got to thinking about a video I seen a couple days ago that I've been meant to speak on. Can y'all hear me clearly? Brand name, what it is? I've been meant to speak on this, right? And it's not so much so what happened. You know, it's the comments is what aggravates me, right? So let me tell y'all what's going on, and I'll show it to you when I get in the house. If I still, because we ain't had no orders in the house. I mean, I ain't had no tolls and nothing. So I'll probably be live all the way till I get home, if the day keep going like this. But I'll tell y'all what happened. 8:20 on it. Did you see that video Fox 45 did? Man, so I told y'all, yo, Fox 45 is running the narrative on juveniles. I showed y'all the numbers. Post-pandemic that say, yo, juvenile crime is down. It's down like 30%. But you wouldn't know that based off the narrative that's being ran on these kids. And I told y'all the end game. The end game is jail. The end game is lessening the age limits that a young kid can be charged as an adult. That's the end game. And I told y'all, yo, that's not what we want. We already locking up black men. Yeah. Well, so that's not my issue. I mean, that is an issue. I'm gonna get to that. So I was like, we already locking up black men. We don't want to start locking up kids. Fox 45 is running the main ass narrative on kids right now. But it's the comments. It's the black people in the comments that pisses me off. So this is what happened. A group of teens robbed the same smoke shop twice, right? Robbed the same smoke shop twice. Put hands on the guy. So I go to the comments. Black people in the comments. What it is. Black people in the comments like, man, they should have shot him. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm talking about hella black people. He need to get his gun license. Have something for him next time he come back. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? Like, yo. Reverse that scenario. Let's reverse this scenario, right? Let's make the store owner black. Let's make the kids Indian. Yo, do you think there's gonna be a group of Indians or Arabs in the comments talking about he should have shot him or shoot him next time. Yo, like, yo, black people are so, we are so mentally castrated. Like, yo, think about that. The situation happened, as fucked up as it may be. Yo, but we have actively telling Arab that he should gun down 3 black children. Black people are saying that. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with black people, yo? I'm not saying what they did is right. But to sit there and promote an Indian man killing black children as a black man or woman is fucking insane to me, man. Like, yo, that's why I be saying, yo, we got to be the dumbest race of people in the world. Though you won't see that with nobody else. Only black people. Only fucking black people. Yo, I put that on. Yo, you will not see that with nobody else. And I'm not saying what they did is right. What I'm talking about is the black people in the comments saying that the Indian or the Arab should have shot him. Yo, we crazy as a motherfucker, man. I meant to Ben talk about that shit. I seen it a couple days ago. Yo, but yo, that ain't it. Like, yo, we gotta tighten up, yo. Like, yo, the media and propaganda has did a fucking amazing job in the shaping the minds of black America. Amazing. You need to get them motherfuckers a standing ovation. Cause we the most dumbest, ignorant, racist people. Like, yo, just think about that concept. Think about that concept, y'all. We was acting, we was in the comments saying that a Pakistani or Arab should kill the black kids. Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, they ain't even supposed to be around. Fuck you, if you want to be totally honest, motherfucker, they need to be paying the motherfucking fee. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing, you don't see them out there in these other communities. Like, yo, man, niggas don't know how this shit work for real. The motherfucker need to be getting extorted, to be honest. If you want my personal opinion, they should be paying the motherfucking fee monthly. You know why? Because they don't spend their money in the neighborhood. They take from the neighborhood. They charge outrageous prices. Prices is higher than any grocery store you can imagine. They take the money that we spend there and spend that shit somewhere else. All they doing is taking. That's all the fuck they doing. All they doing is taking. So when we take back, kill them. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Yo, black people lost. We lost like a motherfucker, man. We lost. We lost, man. It's just sad. It's just sad. You don't see them motherfuckers spending. They don't need to buy drugs in the neighborhood. A lot of them. You know what I mean? A lot of them they spend it. And you know they getting high and shit. They don't need to spend their money in the neighborhood. Though they is taking. The fuck you talking about? They taking. The black dollar lasts in the black neighborhood 0.1 seconds or some old wild shit like that. They are taking. They're not reinvesting back into the neighborhood, real. Your dumb ass. See, there you go being dumb. I ain't talking about they stealing. I said they're taking. There's a difference between taking and stealing. They taking money. And they taking that money and reinvesting it in their own fucking neighborhoods. What's up, Kemi? That's what, you didn't hear what I just said? They should be getting extorted. They should have to pay a fee. They should have to pay a fee. be honest. You want to be totally real about the situation. Real. You can't go out there. You can't go out there and make no money. You can't go into a Indian community or Arab community and set up shop. They're gonna shut that shit down. They're gonna shut it down. But we allow people to come into our neighborhoods and do whatever the fuck they want. And but my thing is, it ain't even really about that. My thing is the black people that was in the comments talking about, yo, the Indian man should have shot the black kids. Promoting it. Shoot him next time. I'm like, damn, yo, is that shit really self-hate? Like, yo, black people really do hate black people. Yo, we don't got no sense of pride as a whole. Like, we don't have no sense of pride for our own people. Show me a situation where when Latasha Hollins out in California got murdered by the Chinese lady, you think it was Chinese people talking about, yo, she need to go to jail? Do you think it was Chinese people out there protesting, saying that this little woman need to go to jail for killing that little black girl? Or they sitting back quiet, not saying nothing. Knew it was wrong, but just ain't say shit. Bro, you just slow, real. You don't even understand what I'm saying, bro. There was a time, yo, was black businesses in the neighborhood, a lot of them, more than any other race of people. I remember growing up, it was black corner stores everywhere. In the motherfucking in the 80s and early 90s. It was everywhere. Yeah, they be taxing. They tax, yo, that's what I'm saying, yo. You go to them corner stores. It's like they charge you for the convenience. Everything in that bitch high. So they out there taxing, they out there stealing from the community, or taking from the community, taxing motherfuckers. And now when the tax collector come back for their taxes, motherfuckers told me they should have killed them. Man, fuck no. Them little niggas need to rob his ass another time. The fuck you talking about? Need to rob his ass a week. Fuck nigga. Man, people crazy, man. I don't know what need to be done. My main thing is we shouldn't be saying that the Indians need to shoot the black kids. Like that's the point I'm saying. Motherfucker should have been quiet. That bitch shouldn't have had no comments, not from black people. That shit shouldn't have had no comments, because if the same post is made in reverse, you will not see a group of Arabs in the comments talking about, yo, they should have shot him. That black man should have shot them Arabian kids. You won't see it. You won't see it. That motherfucker should be paying the tax. The Arabs, the Chinese, all them motherfuckers that's in our hood making millions. They making millions while the neighborhood is struggling. Man, them corner stores making millions, man. The fuck you think that? Man, I would love to see their taxes at the end of the year. Motherfucker, that bitch like a motherfucking EBT line. You hear me? That bitch like an EBT line. Motherfuckers in and out that bitch all day. But they don't spend their money in the neighborhood. The neighborhood that they make their money in, they don't spend it in. That's what's hurting the black community. Our money don't circulate. Our money don't circulate. Yeah, all I do, yo, when I go home, all I do is shop with black people. I go to the grills outside. You ask anybody. I start right on Town. As soon as I get off of 70, I start right on Town in motherfucking Belvedere. My man right there with the grill every time if it's a nice day outside. Man, what you got? Give me and my kids something. All I do is buy black, especially food. I don't want no liquor store. You know they won't even give you. They won't even give you a liquor license in some of these areas. You can get one in the city though. You know what I mean? They won't even give you no liquor license. Try to get a liquor license in some of these communities. They're gonna shut that shit down. No, we not handing it out no more. I'm just saying, man. Like that shit really aggravated me that it was people on like, yo, we so stupid. We the same ones talking about, yo, the juvenile crime out of control. They need to go to jail. And like, goddamn, so we want them in jail. We want them dead. God damn, like what the, like we don't even want no kids that fucking just kill them all. Send them all in jail. We should be all adults out this bitch. No juveniles. You hear me? We just need to get rid of all the juveniles in the black community. It ain't even donate. They're not spending money in the community. They stealing. Yo, communities thrive when the money gets circulated. That's how communities thrive. We can look it up when I get to the house. The black dollar don't stand a chance in the black community. It don't stand a chance. What's up, Raw Dope? Once that bitch leave out, once the black dollar leave a black person hand, that bitch get turned over into a whole nother community. For real though, 20, yeah, they real wild as shit. Then when they had an event, still got the nerve to treat you like, yeah, man, for real. Man. Am I saying what them kids did is right? No. But am I saying they need to be shot? No. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying what they did is right. But I ain't saying they need to be shot and killed either. Why the fuck would I say that? As a black man. Why the fuck would I say the black kids should be shot and killed? That shit don't even make sense. Not by Indian. Or A-Rag, whatever the fuck you are. They wouldn't if like I said, if it was reversed, they wouldn't be over there bitch touting that the black man should have killed the Indian kids at all. That bitch probably had one comment. I just looked at it, bitch had 180 comments. I guarantee out of the 180, 75 of them motherfuckers was black people, men and women. Men and women. I just shaking my head like, this shit just don't stop. Yo, we ain't never gonna stop being tricked. They always gonna be able to manipulate us with media. Because we can't think for ourselves. Too emotional. Yo, media always manipulated the black community. That's the target. I mean, that's why we the biggest consumers. That's why they market out their clothes to us. You know, it's media. You know what I mean? You go outside some of these rich neighborhoods that I be towing and shit. Man, they be out that bitch wearing Asics and motherfucking, you know what I mean, little slide on shoes. They ain't wearing none of that shit that, you know, that's being promoted to us. And I ain't saying, you know, we like buying nice things, so I ain't saying that. I'm just saying. Media is not targeted toward them. The marketing that's being done in different industries like music, like clothes, like everything. It's not being targeted toward them. It's being targeted toward us. You say in Oakland, the city is charging independent store owners and businesses repair fees for having graffiti and broken windows. But who is vandalizing them? I don't know who is vandalizing them. It said all the racism in the states. I don't think what I'm saying is racist. I think what I'm saying need to be said. I think black people need to wake the fuck up. I mean, like it's like we be fighting against ourselves. Straight up. Yeah, yo, it's like we be fighting against ourselves, man. Like we ain't never gonna get out the hole. As long as we keep letting the media. Like I told you, juvenile crime is down, but you'll never know that. Bad, yo. What the fuck? You'll never know that based off of the coverage that it receives. Based off the coverage it receives, you'll think juvenile crime is out of control. It's the worst it's ever been, but it ain't. It's actually down like 20-30%. Yo, it's like this. It's like this, right? If I promoted, if every day, right? If every day I showed y'all how many people dying from lung cancer. Every day. Or at least 3 times a week. 3 times a week I'll say, yo, today, on Monday, whatever date this is, 7,000 people died from lung cancer. Now on Wednesday, 10,000 people died from lung cancer. Now on Friday, 25,000 people in the United States died from lung cancer. You know what's going to happen? Motherfuckers going to be scared to smoke. You know what I mean? All they got to do is put it in your face enough to create a fear. So if I show y'all videos of juveniles committing crimes, like they make it seem like juveniles committing all the crimes. Like in that video we did before. How is crime down, but juvenile crime is out of control? It don't even make sense. Right now, crime is down in Baltimore, but it's been the narrative pushed that juvenile crime is running rampant. I am working. Fuck you talking about? Working right now. It's part of my job. I got 2 jobs. Yo, the stats don't line up. I'm just saying, yo, we gotta stop the dumb shit, yo. We gotta be smarter than that. We gotta stop falling for the media manipulation. Yo, we ain't always gotta speak. We can see things and turn of it, and you know, like in the prison. If you look at it and you keep it moving. Yeah, man, shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Like we can start seeing things and turning our head too. I mean, we ain't always gotta see shit and put our opinion in it. No, hell no. We can see like, damn, them boys wrong for beating up that man, and keep it moving. No comment. It's not how they be see, hot in this bitch. Don't you know how they be like when you ask a certain person, an entertainer or something about a situation, we ain't gotta have a motherfucking opinion on everything. No comment. That shit don't look right. Them lights too bright. Hey, we can have no comment too, y'all. said I want to see. Said I want to see P Diddy. Yeah, cause P Diddy is being attacked by the justice system, and I'm against the justice system because ain't no fucking justice. It ain't about P Diddy. See, it's another example. Motherfuckers can't see the bigger picture. You think I give a fuck about P Diddy? I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Diddy. Fuck Diddy. Diddy freaky ass. I give a fuck about the system that's attacking Diddy. It's gonna be attacking your peoples next. Diddy just the starting point. Diddy just the, you know what I mean? Diddy just the starting point. It start with Diddy. But it's gonna end with somebody else that's closer to you. Somebody that you might know. Don't want no goddamn Diddy. I know Diddy, they must, yo, but their legal team must be paying attention. Yo, remember I told y'all, right, that, how they allowed Kid Cudi to testify? I think anybody had a crush in middle school. Remember when I told y'all, yo, how was Kid Cudi able to testify without no evidence? Like, there was no evidence that Diddy set that car on fire. Like, Diddy legal team really dropped the ball on that. Like, they supposed to fought that testimony. So now, they just filed a motion trying to get Kid Cudi testimony struck from the record. And I think it's a valid motion. Because Diddy never admitted to setting his car on fire. There was no evidence that Diddy set the car on fire. So how was he even allowed to testify to that? Like, that was wild. Y'all remember I said that a couple days ago? Who was on that live when we talked about that? And I was like, yo, how the fuck we... Like, yo, they ain't no evidence. Because he got talking about a ring cam. I said, cam was setting the car, the car on fire? Like, how can you prove that was Diddy? There wasn't no proof Diddy did that, man. For him to be testifying on the stand talking about what Diddy did. There wasn't no proof. But the defense dropped the ball because they should have been trying to get that testimony taken out. Like, they should have waited to trial. They should have waited that he said it. Oh, y'all got was a bad. I've been drinking hella water. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yo, what the fuck I grabbed to the comments? But yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck they allowed that testimony to even come into court without no evidence. Like it'd have been different. It'd have been a difference if they had Diddy, if they had a text or something. Well, hey, remember I'm like, yo, you would have thought they had him on video. Yeah, cause you know that's what it's about. It's the liquor company. That's another reason why I'm standing with Diddy. Cause this shit ain't about no sex trafficking. This about Diddy bucking the system. And you know I bucks the system. Yeah, man, I'm all for bucking the system. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not, but I'm all for bucking the system. Whenever the system get out of line, buck that bitch. Oh, all right. Yeah, man. I'm a bucking the system representative. You feel me? So anytime I see somebody going opposite of the system, I'm with them. Straight up. We gonna rock out together, nigga. I call it strike fuck around with Kanye, he ain't bucking the system. He struck the shit out my video. Nah, yo. Cause they be playing they be playing a dirty game, yo. Straight up. They be playing a dirty game, bro. Fuck that. Gotta buck that shit ain't down with that show is real. See, but they used to look don't say all up. Nigga, you all up, nigga. Take your ass to Diddy house. Had you oiled up every 5 minutes. Yo, you ain't gotta delete them, yo. Let them come, let them troll. Let the trolls troll tonight, man. Cause we ain't really got no real time until we get in front of the computer. It don't look like we getting no orders. What time is it? I got an hour and a half. I got a missed call. Oh man, call me. Man, yeah, man, what it is, man. See the Memorial Day, man. Now, OC, I was talking about the Baltimore kids that extorted or that robbed the smoke shop. They did it twice. And I was talking about how when you go to the comments, it's all these black people on there talking about they should have shot him. Get a gun license, shoot him next time. I'm just like, yo, wow. Like, we don't realize how ignorant that sounds. Or how ignorant that looks. I know other races of people be looking at black people like, yo, these niggas gotta be the dumbest. If that was a group of white Indian, we wouldn't have said a goddamn thing. We'd have looked at that shit, scrolled, it probably liked it and kept it moving. They wouldn't have said a goddamn thing, but no, not black people. Fuck no. This shit happened downtown somewhere. I think they say on like Saratoga Street, something like that. You know, cause my thing is, bro, all of these people making bank in our city and our neighborhoods, and they don't spend no money with the neighborhood. They don't need to buy our drugs. They probably got their own drug dealers somewhere where the fuck they live at. They get that money and take that bitch out Easton. You know what I mean? Take that bitch out Manchester. They don't even take it to Baltimore County. They be sending that shit home to their people. Taking all our money, sending that bitch to Afghanistan in some motherfucking way. And niggas get mad when motherfucker wants some money back. Nah, this shit. I just think the media did an awesome job on the black community, yo. They did an awesome job. My opinion on Trump is let's see what happens. Same way my opinion would be on any president when he first get elected. Don't get emotional. Don't fall victim to the media tricks. See what happens. You know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck about what he say. I'm more worried about what he do. See what happens. See how it looks on the other hand. Then we can decide if Trump was a piece of shit or not. You know what I mean? I think we be jumping the gun too fast. Thanks. Man, straight up, man. Exactly. That's what Paul guys fucked about spit. Straight up, man. You gotta spit that shit with the block, man. We have to start with fuss no matter who the president. Straight up. It's camera. Hey, yo, what the fuck be wrong with y'all? Yo, y'all crazy. Some motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck, guys? Y'all be saying some of the wildest shit in the world in the comments sometimes, man. But yeah, OC, that's my thing, yo. Like, I ain't never seen, I don't think we would ever see, if the roles is reversed and a black man store got robbed by some Arab kids, yo, we will not see a whole bunch of people speaking in Arabic talking about he should have shot him. Shoot him next time. Yo, it just won't happen, bro. It won't happen. It won't happen. Because they understand community. They understand their people. You don't want other people killing your people. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's like they say black on black crime. It's race on race crime. You know what I mean? You don't want to start having other races gunning down your children, especially children. That's idiotic. That's ignorance to even suggest something like that. But they say it with such confidence that they don't even realize, yo, that you know how stupid you sound? You know how stupid you sound? The OT. Those black people in the comments said that the Indian guys should shoot him next time. They cover that bitch again, kill him. That's what they were saying. Hella black people, not just one, not just two, maybe like 40, 50 of them motherfuckers. Probably 100 of them. I was like, whoa, this shit different. Like, we lost. We really promoting Indian on black crime. Meanwhile, shit, them niggas shouldn't even be in our neighborhoods making all that money and not giving nothing back. They should be required to give something back. You understand what I'm saying? It should be a requirement. If you're gonna be in our neighborhoods, bitch, you better do a giveaway or something. You better motherfucking start building this motherfucker up and hiring black people to do it. Like, yo, everybody's stealing from the black community. Everybody's stealing. I don't blame them. Shit fucked up. If they was doing giveaways, niggas wouldn't have to take it. But like I said, I'm not saying that they right, because they're not right for doing that. I'm saying that the adults that saying that the Indians should have killed them is more wrong than the kids that robbed them. That's what I'm basically saying. to make a long story short. The adults that's saying that the Indian man should kill the black kids is more wrong than the black kids robbing the Indian man. Do that make sense? That's basically what I'm saying, y'all. I'm saying the black people that was in the comments saying that is ignorant as a motherfucker. And they are the problem in the community. They bigger problem than the juveniles. Like I said, yo, you can scroll past things. You don't always have to comment. You know what I mean? You can scroll past it. You can see that shit and scroll past, because the media it preys upon that. It preys on getting a rise out of you. You know, because once I get you angry enough, once I create this firestorm around these juveniles, then I can slide a bill through. You know what I mean? I can slide a bill through saying that 13-year-olds can be charged as adults with murder. And it's gonna pass. That's the plan, yo. They use the media to pass the bills. Like the shit with the shit in New Orleans. That was a whole play. They're gonna get that funding now. They're gonna build that jail now. They're gonna make that bitch state of the art. They're gonna get more money than they can ever imagine. And guess who's going in there? Black bodies. You know what I mean? That's who's going in there by the boatloads. Black men. Because New Orleans got a large black population. The fuck do I support felons? Do you support felons? How is that even a question? Felons are people too. The fuck you made? They ain't people because they got a felon. Hey Jennifer, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You thought that shit sounded smart. Say that again. Congress commit crimes too. The fuck you talking about? Congress commit more crimes than any motherfucking body. Are they felons? Big Pharma, the biggest felon. The Sackler family, the biggest felons out. They ain't served a day in jail. Yo, don't talk to me about no motherfucking felons, nigga. See, people don't look at life right. You know, people look at things like on a small scale instead of looking at the whole picture. It's a lot of felons out this bitch. This country was built on felons. Fuck you talking about? This country was built on committing felonies. What you think they did to the people that was here, the original people? So Congress don't commit felonies? Yeah, and that's all I'm saying, Dwayne. That's all I'm saying. Like they done trick people into believing one thing is right and one thing is wrong, but they all committing crimes. No, if crime is wrong, then it's wrong for everybody. I mean, not just when it's beneficial. If murder is wrong, then it's wrong. You shouldn't be giving people the death penalty and shit. How is wrong when I do it? How is wrong if somebody do something to me and I decide to retaliate, but then you can lock me up and then take my life? What the fuck? And sentence me to death? Well, that ain't wrong. What's more justified? How is your decision to give me the death penalty more justified than my decision to give him the death penalty? What the fuck? What the fuck makes it more justified? I'm just asking the question. Serious question, though. Exactly, bro. That's built to crimes. You don't want to talk about laws. Laws don't mean right or wrong. A lot of people break laws daily. What the fuck you talking about laws? This is a lawless country, man. Like, what the fuck you think? Yo, people, yo, this is a lawless country. No, ain't nobody paying attention to no laws out this bitch. It's a lawless country. Motherfuckers doing tax invasion. Motherfuckers ain't paying taxes at all. You got big companies ain't paying taxes. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Laws only apply when it's beneficial to them, man. These motherfuckers break more laws than me. The law-abiding people, if you ain't never broke a law, then hey, salute to you. You might be the only one. Everybody else is breaking them bitches daily. they making bank daughter. You heard me? I'm talking about the government officials. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even talking about the people. Out here breaking law daily. Nancy Pelosi worth $40 million. Where she get that money from? How Nancy Pelosi worth $40 million? That ain't her salary. What she doing? Inside trading? You know what I mean? The fuck really going on? Where she get that wealth from? How she accumulate all that money? They just ran the whole play in the New Orleans jail. So I'm sure somebody committed some crimes, and I ain't talking about the janitor. I'm talking about whoever ordered that was. That was a major crime. I bet don't nobody go to jail for. Not nobody that really put it together. They're gonna get a couple underlings, you know what I mean, to take the fall. But the people that really put that together, they're gonna walk away scot-free. Just saying, this country is built on crimes, man. America commits more crimes than any country in the fucking world. We lock up more people than any country in the world. Look it up. Look up prison population per country, and watch America be shining at number one. It'll be shining. Yeah, man, shining bright, standing tall. Yeah, man, this is a fucking country of criminals. What the fuck you talking about, man? Niggas is crazy, man. It's a country of criminals, man. Oh my God, we got a dumbass. How you know? What if I just washed my hair, man? How you know my hair ain't washed, man? What if I just washed it today if I came to work? You would never know. Everything I'm saying can be looked up. You ain't say nothing. Right, yeah, right, but it's the land of the free. Look up what country lock up more people than the United States. And see how free we really is over this bitch. Motherfucking land no free. This the land of criminality. Ain't your motherfucking dad, nigga. What you talking about? Tell your mother stop lying, man. Tell her as long as she chasing me around, she'll never find your real father, man. Yeah, man. So she wasting time. She wasting time telling you I'm your father. Your real father. This bitch living life. Yeah, he probably fucking 2 bitches right now. With your brother in the other room. You better check her, man. My Duke's living foul, man. Probably a couple different options. She probably really don't know who your father is for real. Probably was getting, my Duke's probably was a little freak back in the day. She probably had a couple Wild King nights. Yeah, mom gave bad information. She probably was fucking with Diddy. She probably had some wild king nights in her day. Ain't no telling who the father is. She better contact one of them. Might be the Punisher. Yeah, he better contact one of them sex workers that was at the Diddy freak offs. Punisher might be the father. Might be the motherfucking Punisher out this bitch. Yeah, get with him. That nigga doing interviews right now. You better reach out. Harpo said, yeah. See that the freaknik part. Oh yeah, the freaknik part was wild. You hear me? They don't tell her who the fuck the father was she was saying that she was doing them in the 90s. Yeah. We trying to help you find your father. What the fuck you talking about? They gonna give you options. You should be writing this shit down. The fuck you want to troll? That's troll. You need to be writing this shit down. The Punisher, Freaknik, Atlanta, 1995. You need to try to track down every man that was present because it got real there. Yeah, man. You reach out to Diddy. You know, see what what freak off she was present at, and what sex worker they used. Trying to give valuable options, man. See, this is what happens when you try to help people, man. You try to help people and they call you lame and shit. I shouldn't have said nothing. Yeah, man. Straight up, man. Shit was real back there, man. Yeah, he gonna hit Mom Dude's back like Mom. Keep it G News said nah. It ain't him. What's up, Justin? Man, Jesus love you too, man. Man. Salute to Jesus, man. Hey, if you from Pakistan, right? Let me ask you this, Khan. If Benzo, you from Pakistan. If two Pakistani kids robbed an Asian store owner twice, would you want the Asian store owner to kill the Pakistani kids? How would you view that? Would you be like, yo, he need to kill them Pakistanis? What you say? You say they need to kill him? You say the Asian need to kill the Pakistanis? You're a hell of a motherfucker, boy. At work. Pose look rough at work. This ain't a motherfucking fashion show. Yo, what I'm saying is, if he got to defend his store, defend his store. My issue is black people promoting it. That's my problem. Like, I ain't saying don't defend yourself. You got to defend yourself. What I'm saying is to have black people in the comments talking about, yo, shoot them. That's insane to me. I ain't high. I'm at work. I'm going to black them out. So I don't even get high. Oh, so you definitely ain't my child now. If you white and black. Oh, so your mother was dipping in the chocolate. Shit, ain't no telling, man. We might got widen the father pool out now. I didn't know she was white. You know how they get down. Shit, ain't no telling who your father is, bro. You might not never find that nigga, bro. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie now. You fuck around, never find yo. You might get it might be a pool of 80. You heard me? You might got set up like one of them like a streaming university. Like Kai just set up and just get all them niggas in the room. DNA test them. Yeah. Yo, shit, the fuck she did? The fuck you talking about? Shit. She probably grew up worse. You hear me? Motherfucking trains, G units, freak offs. Yeah, that white girls get down and dirty. Nigga, fuck you, man. Damn. That motherfucker get down and dirty, boy. Yeah, what you that's racist, yo. Come saying white girls get down and dirty. Everybody know that. The fuck you talking about? That ain't racist. That's just an observation, man. Joel know. Joel know how they get down, don't you? Nah, man. We ain't ready to do that. We ain't doing that. What the fuck is black fatigue, man? Jesus Christ. Y'all with these new words. What is that? Please explain black fatigue. Please explain that, y'all. It's a new word. 2020. Here we go with these new phrases. 2025, we got white fatigue. We got black fatigue. What the fuck does that mean? Please. Like, I ain't really into new words, y'all. If that bitch ain't exist before 1990, that bitch don't exist now. Yeah, we not. I mean, other than, shit like cap and things like that. But these new terms that we putting on people, I don't oblige to none of them. We should have did that shit when we was making up words back in the biblical days. Like, we ain't got time to be adding new words to the new definitions of words and shit. Oh man, come on, Cole. We ain't even responding to that. Then make things worse. But 50 come out with how to raw. Can I honest man eat? Yeah, you can eat. See, yo, the thing is, I got with the out of town is, with the foreigners is, yo, they don't spend money in the community, yo. The black dollar don't circulate because of that reason. That's the reason the black dollar don't circulate, because the corner stores are not ran by black people. It might be out of 100%. And like, I don't know how it is in y'all city, but Baltimore, we got corner stores every motherfucking way. You know what I mean? It's a corner store on one side of the corner. There's another one next door. There's corner stores everywhere. And they're not ran by black people. So that money that they're getting, and they making a lot of money. You talking about each store probably making $30,000 a day. You know what I mean? Every corner store probably making $30,000 a day. As much as motherfuckers running out that bitch. They're not bringing none of that money back. They make, is that $30,000 a day, how much that's a week? 7 days, because they ain't never closed. They open on holidays. They figure 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. So they making $210,000 a month. That's a lot of money, yo. That can make a difference. If they just put 20% of that into the community. They put 20% of that $200,000 a week in the community, yo, that can make a difference. But they're not. So when we go in that bitch stealing, that's just them paying taxes. Be honest. Paying taxes, man. Because back in the olden days, the mob used to extort niggas. The mob ain't allow you to do. You had to pay a fee. If you wanted to operate right here, you got to pay a fee, man. That's what the United States doing with taxes. Like so they only ones want to tax people. United States taxing the shit out, motherfuckers. That's what you pay for. Everything got a tax. That ain't nothing but extortion. Fuckers be paying taxes on every motherfucking thing. Why we just saying pay what the price is? So we gotta pay the price that it costs, and we gotta pay y'all for buying it. But if I go in this store that been making money off my community for 20 years, and I go in that bitch steal a candy bar, now I'm a thief. Man, fuck no, they paying taxes. That's the taxes. What's up with Freds? What's up, James? I can't believe yo today was just like, yo. Should I get off in an hour? I'm just saying, yo. We gotta bring some type of understanding, yo, to the situation, man. Some of this shit in my motherfucking car. Put some of this shit in my car. One last thing to do, and it's time we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't think I be geeking though. I think my takes be fair all around the board. That's all I want. That's all I want is fairness, man. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Well, it seems like it is. It seems like it is. But all I want is fairness all around the board, man. If extortion is wrong, then we need to stop paying taxes, because they ain't nothing but extortion. Ain't nobody who the fuck agreed to that. I ain't never agreed to pay taxes. Did y'all agree? Did y'all agree to the taxes on everything that on damn everything you purchased? I know I didn't. I don't remember signing no waiver. I don't never remember signing a waiver saying that it was okay for me to be taxed on everything I buy. I know it ain't. I ain't said it is. I'm saying that's what I want. I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong for that. It's 2000, yo. You gotta stop blocking people, bro. Stop blocking homeless, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm wrong for that. Oh shit. Getting chilly outside. I'm grabbing this 70 degrees outside, man. I'm tired of this cold shit, man. I've been sitting down 7 o'clock. I ain't had a toast since 7 o'clock. Yeah, though. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, yeah, we ain't always gotta be so quick to speak. Sometimes we just can watch. It's okay. It's okay to reserve your opinion, man, when you see some shit happen. You know, you ain't always gotta be so quick to jump. Oh, okay. You know? You dig? Yo, so they locked up two more of the inmates, two more of the guys, man. They locked up three more. Matter of fact, it was five on the run. They locked up three more today. They caught them in Texas. So the two most dangerous, so-called most dangerous other escapees is the ones left. I think that's odd, but it is what it is. They got all of them except for the two most dangerous. I don't know how that shit gonna end. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If I had life in prison, if I was sentenced to life in prison, and I got out, I don't really know if I'd be going back. That'd be a hard decision to make. I don't know if I'm going back. It depends on the case, though. If the case is weak, like the art saying, I'd probably go back and try to see if I could fight it out. But if it was a rock solid case, and I happened to escape, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going back. And that's it. Yeah, we might have the whole court right here in the middle of the street. It is what it is. So what else going on in the internet? Y'all see Whack 100 say he ready, he probably got 90 more days and he gonna disappear? They'll say he gonna disappear in 90 days. I said, oh yeah, mission complete, huh? His whole purpose was to get Big U booked. Now he gonna slide back off to the sunset till they need him again. Did y'all see that? Yeah, man, that's what they said. See, Whack Ray disappeared, man. He said he done. Mission complete. He completed his objective. That nigga had one goal since he came on the internet. Get Big U booked. We need him off the streets, Whack. Agent Whack, we gotta get him off the streets. He sued Baltimore County Schools because wanting the flag in every classroom. I don't know. You think that's where he going? Hey, that's a good idea. He might. That's a good point. He might be going to witness protection. Yeah, I told him not to do that. I don't think he ain't blocked you. I think he just put you on timeout. But yeah, 20, you gotta stop putting everybody on timeout, man. Sometimes you gotta let people go. No, I believe he did it. I just think that's a wild ass suit. What is it, law? Is it a law? Is it a law that you gotta have a flag in every classroom? Like, I don't even understand the importance of the flag in every classroom. Is the flag a gang sign? Are these flags gang signs? What's the difference between the American flag and the red bandana and the blue bandana? Is there any difference? Oh, it is a law. Wow. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. They might have let me leave, man. Just out here been sick. Time to change. Damn. That's crazy. Wish I'd have known that. I'd have sued their ass too. Like, you man, I'd have sued the shit out of this Baltimore County school. Y'all ain't got a flag in A class? I feel offended. I need a check. Straight up. Like, under what grounds though did he suspend it? Like, what was, like, what it did something to him? Yo, I ain't gonna take the light back, yo. God damn, that's fucked up, bro. We can check it out at night. Once I get out of here, I'm going straight to the house. Get in front of the computer. We should be at the computer by 12:30. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. That's wild. Pretty hot, yo. Hot, man. No fucking sleep. I ain't no sleep in like 3 days. Like 3 days. Hey kids, oh yeah. Yeah, that's serious. I didn't know that, y'all. I wonder how he found that loophole. Who the fuck told him about that? His parents must have said something. Like, hey, you know you're supposed to have a flag in every classroom, right? In every classroom? That's a Maryland law, so it should be like that in Baltimore City too then. Should be like that in Baltimore City too. Oh shit, let me fill this out real quick. Hold up, yo. Let me fill this out. Forgot I had some paperwork. Oh, goodness. What the fuck? Oh my god, yo. What'd I do with that motherfucking... Oh no, I put it in here. What's up, Kai? That's crazy. What do I do with the pen? Sure. Oh, there you go. I felt the gas. I did 1, 2. I did 3 tolls today. 1, 2, 3. This is a horrible day. I ain't gonna get shit this week. Amount 62, 38, 17 gallons. No, I don't smoke weed, bro. I haven't smoked weed in years. Haven't smoked weed in years. Can't never get past the paranoid phase. I remember one time, right? I ate an edible. And I meant to go meet this sale and shit. I was high as a bitch on the edible. I meant to go meet this sale. I think they was trying to get like an 8-ball or something. They was trying to get like an 8-ball or something, right? So I was meeting them at the store. And so how I always operate. Like if I was meeting somebody at the store, I don't pull up at the store. I don't pull my car up at the store to have my car on camera. You know, that's how they get your plates and shit. I always pull up and park somewhere else, then walk down. You know what I mean? That's how I always operate. So I'm walking down the street. I see 2 people come out the store at the same time. One person on one side of the street, the other person on the other side of the street. Yo, but for some reason, that shit just didn't look right to me. I takes off running. I stashed the motherfucker. Man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck you doing? I said, man, you trying to set me up whole time. That was Joe coming out the store. Fucking lost the 8-ball, man. I was mad. I thought I was charging like $350 for that shit. Yep, I was charging $350 for an 8-ball. Fucking lost the bitch. How off the motherfucking edible. Thinking he was trying to set me up. Out here running for no reason and shit. Running for no reason. Like this motherfucking truck out. Yeah, that shit was funny as shit. I felt like a dumbass. I was mad as shit, yo, because I lost the 8-ball. So now, I had to go all the way back and grab another one. So I can, you know what I mean? Because I still ended up hitting them. Don't get me wrong. After I realized they wasn't the police, I definitely still hit them. But I ain't make no money because I just lost the whole 8-ball. Matter of fact, I ain't heard from them since that day. This was years ago though. But I think they was through with me after that. They're like, man, we not fucking with you no more. I lost the sale because of that. That was a good sale too, man. They was coming from little ways out. Money. Coming every couple days. Buying 8-balls and shit. But I told you, you gotta be leery of them type of people anyway. They probably was the police, I don't know. I don't know if it was the police or not. I know that shit just ain't look right. Like they came up at the same time. And one went on one side of the street, the other one on the other side of the street. That shit ain't look right to me. Yeah, that shit ain't look right to me. So I got the fuck out of there. I went back for like 2 days looking for that fucking 8-ball. I'm like, y'all know I stashed it right here. That shit probably still right there. That shit was years ago. That shit probably still right there. Nobody, that should never be found, probably. What up, y'all? Yo, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We wanna rate it 50K, man. Trying to get the 50K for the end of the year out. I got every motherfucking thing. Hey, where that paper go at though? I'm trying to get the baby out the street. Get the fuck out of this job. What the fuck I'm ready to do? I'm ready to do. Get the fuck out of here. Time is. I shouldn't get on order. When I give me a fucking order. When it's a guy here that works at 6 and I get off in 30 minutes. You dig? He worked at 6. You should be giving him everything from now on out. I'm from South Carolina. I don't know. Definitely not from South Carolina. Charleston, what? Oh, Charleston, South Carolina? Oh, I don't know. I don't even like that name, Charleston. Yeah, I don't even like the name Charleston at all. That's. I mean. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I don't even fuck with that name at all, man. I think that name is detrimental. Right, wait. I'm a man right in the building. They didn't let me leave, man. Them got here early today. I'm in Baltimore, man. I probably rode through Charleston, South Carolina before. Hey, y'all. How the Bloods gonna allow 10 Jake to disrespect them like that? Yo, that's crazy, y'all. Yo, a lot of these people need to be happy I'm not a gang leader. If I was a gang leader, oh my gosh, y'all. People would be getting abused. Yeah. I'm winning with no sucker shit. You know what I mean? Number one rule to the game. No sucker shit. 1090 Jake used the Bloods to propel his YouTube career. Meanwhile, telling on the Bloods to only get up and say that he got more money than every Blood in the gang. And he not claiming Blood no more. He moving past it because he want to work with Mark Wahlberg. I thought, that was crazy. Blood stand for that? I ain't gonna say nothing about that. What a good outrage. If I was the leader of the gang, I'd have got his ass hit immediately. He didn't. As soon as that interview would have came out, they were like, yeah, you know, 1090 Jake got hit. I'm like, yeah. For real? Yeah, he got hit. For real though, Randy. You understand? Yo, he say he ain't Blood no more. He say he dropped his flag. He say when he go out with the gang, all they know is the McDonald's menu. He said all they know is the McDonald's menu, man. He say he want to work with Mark Wahlberg, and he deleted all gang activity on his page. I don't think he had real Blood either, but he used them. He used their image to get rich, and then he said, "Fuck them. You can't do that in my gang. My gang ain't allowed on that. Fuck no. Man, this bitch till we die." Blood in, blood out. You join this gang, ain't no getting out. Not like that. Not like that. You can't get out once you get rich. If you gonna get out, you gotta get out while you broke. Once you get rich, you ain't no getting out. Fuck no. That when you ain't putting no work in. You ain't putting no work. Yo, that's the play. They all do it. They all use gang. Wack 100 did it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is in gang culture, but for some reason it attracts people. You know what I mean? Like, I think the industry knows that if we can make this person a gang member, we can gain a following. And then we can just say fuck the gang. Once he get up to the point where the gang can't reach him, then we can say fuck him. But nope, not my gang. Get your motherfucking ass, nigga. You gonna pay for that. You used our name, got rich. We still struggling, but you used us to get rich? Oh, hell no. I'm on your ass, 1090. I'm on your ass. Devon, what it is? That's what he said, y'all. He said it don't serve him any purpose no more. You know, basically he said he joined, so he finally claim. Yo, I don't think that was the Blood, to be honest, because he wasn't active in Florida. They told him he couldn't be no white blood in Florida. He was hanging with the NPR guys. I mean, I think that was a Tampa crew, and somehow, some way, they allowed him to come home and claim blood. More likely, he probably paid them, but still, you don't disrespect us at the, you know. He disrespected them boys tremendously. He said he's the richest gang member in the world. He said, yo, he take them to a nice restaurant, and they can't read the menu. Like, yo, the whole interview was just mad disrespectful. Yeah, he said he had blood in his mouth. I ain't never seen a white boy blood either. I know white boys can be Crips. I ain't never think white boys can be Bloods, to be honest. I ain't never in my life seen it. But he wasn't no gang member, yo. He was a fraud the whole time. I'm just saying, yo. You're not using my gang to get rich and then shitting on my gang, yo. No, no, it's not happening. Either you gonna reclaim the gang, or we gonna have problems, right? You gonna have problems on it, and you ain't gonna like how it end up. That's why I ain't never joined no gang, man. That's why I ain't never joined no gang. I ain't with that shit. Yeah, I seen that. I know they is down south. I don't know. They must have got different politics. But in Baltimore, in Maryland prison system, you don't see nobody bloods. They be DMI, or I mean Aryan Nation or something like. They don't be bloods, or they can be Crip. I done seen white Crips. One. I just what I'm saying. All these, yo, I did a video on 1090 a while ago, and a gang member called me. This nigga called me talking about, yo, you talking about Tampa, yo, it's real as shit down here. I said, yo, why how y'all letting 1090 Jake do what he doing now? You know what I mean? He's a Tampa blood, right? How are y'all allowing him to do the things that he doing if it's gangster and real down there, and y'all on that, and you know what I mean? He hang around some real, like, I don't understand. You gotta make it make sense. For real? Oh, shit. Man, suit the Philly. And my goal is to be the biggest. Long term, short term is I need you to subscribe so cause we on the road to 50K. Salute to Philly, man. Oh my God, what's the question, Notorious? Here we go with the questions. What's the question? Better not be nothing stupid, yo. Better be a real question. Don't say nothing dumb. We don't do dumbness over here. Yeah, we don't do dumbness over here, man. So what's the question? It better be a notorious question. Not no stupid shit. Mr. Me, appreciate it. Oh my God, yo, that was a dumbass question, bro. Why the fuck do I care who's the featherweight GOAT in UFC? Like I don't even watch UFC. I couldn't tell you who's the heavyweight GOAT. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you who Billy Goat is. Like, I don't know none of that shit, man. That's the heavyweight goat, Patty, whoever the fuck that is. Now see, look, my man Randy got you. Can I do a pull up? How I can do 10 pull ups straight. Probably 3 sets. That was a workout warrior, man. I was benching 315 in the joint. Max. And I was only probably like 165. You know what I mean? Benching 315. Ugh. The motherfucking bar bending. Ugh. Cling. You know, see, I got stretch marks on my arms. That's why I got stretch marks on my arms, man. I lost all my weight though when I got sick. I caught pancreatitis from drinking, and lost all my weight in like motherfucking 3 weeks. Couldn't eat nothing. Everything I ate came straight out, even water. Had to go to the hospital. You know, no talk from the state. Who was the king in O Block? I guess it'd be King Von. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, King Von, man. If King Von was alive, a lot of this sucker shit that's going on in Chicago wouldn't be going on. That's one thing. King Von kept Chicago in check, man. If you think about it, yo, Chicago bloggers, they didn't get goofy till King Von died. Now you got King Yella running rampant, hanging with 607 on, getting this tooth chip. You got J-Man acting like he pushing peace. You got Butter snitching on everybody. You got Trenches News working with the feds. You got Tay Savage feeding, not Tay Savage. You got Tay 600 acting like he ain't a rat whole time. He giving Trenches News information. So he's still ratting. He ain't stopped yet. Fuck is you contacting a federal informant with information? What else? Who else? Who else over there looking goofy? There's a lot of goofy shit going on in Chicago. Yeah, he told on Ronald number 9 and E-Day. I ain't gotta be from Chicago to know them niggas told, know them niggas goofy. I think that's just an observation. You know what I mean? I could be from New Mexico and watch the shit that them boys doing and say that shit goofy. Yeah, I fuck with Family Guy. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. Why y'all so infatuated with the N-word? Like, y'all, you want to say it, don't you? That's what it is. You want to go around here saying the N-word. Get the shit slapped out you. That's what it is. I knew that's what it was. I said it as soon as you came in. I said, he looked like he wanted the shit slapped out of him. No, yo, we ain't blocking people, yo. 2800 and already sent 20 people away. We ain't blocking. Let them troll. We gonna let the trolls. At least till we get, man, to the real topic, so I get home. Then we getting serious. But right now, we can let them troll. You know, get their rocks off. Excuse me. Why you said Chicago scared? Yeah, Ever would have blocked everybody. Ever 2800, they don't play no games. You said the wrong thing in the chat, you out of here at least for 86 seconds. Ever fuck around. It's cool, yo, but sometimes you gotta let them rock. The trolls are gonna, the trolls are gonna troll. That's what they do. It's their job. They get paid for it. I mean? A mental payment, not no real cash, It does something. It does something to the brain. That's how they get their high off, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I can't put myself in the mind of a troll. I don't know. I don't even care about that, bro. I wouldn't care who the first one, the second one is, the third one. Nah, ain't no YB updates other than, his tour coming up. They took the EBK Jabo dude off the show. That's about it. That's what's going on with young boy. Man, sweet to Louisiana, man. Hey, so you from Louisiana? Hey, Shalanda, what you think about that prison break? You think it's real? Do you think it was set up? What you think? Do you think it was a play? Or you think them boys legitimately broke out of jail? What you think? Why be over Wayne? Say it happens. No, that's not what I asked you. So you think 11 people escaped organically? Have we ever seen 11 people escape before? I think it was a play too. I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger than them little employees. I think that shit came from the top, like the top of the top. That shit probably came from the warden. They trying to get funding. They trying to get funding. They've been getting denied funding. Well, they got approved for funding in 2023, but they never received the money. And then it just so happens that the Monday before they escaped, they had another meeting with the same people that supposed to release the funds, and they didn't get the funding. Now all of a sudden, 11 people escaped. That's the strangeness out the situation. They're gonna get the money now though. Trust believe they're gonna get more money than they ever could imagine. Because the community is behind them now. Well, it's only two of them left on the run. It's only two left. It's just having the two most dangerous ones is on the run. Right. Heavy duty. You see the play. Yeah, man. You see what the fuck going on. Talking about the guard went to go get something to eat. Yo, they ain't never supposed to abandon their posts. Yeah, I seen that. But that's prison. See, yo, that's the thing. Yo, people escape from prison. But people don't normally escape from jail, man. You know what I mean? Especially like a minimum security. People escape from minimum securities all the time. But jail like maximum security, man. Motherfucker don't be escaping from jail. Not jail. ready to get the fuck up out of here. Time is. You don't need to be sitting here for no motherfucking 10 minutes. Oh shit, I didn't write my time out. Exactly. Bullfrog, you on it. I mean, Bullfrog said problem, reaction, solution. That's the play. They've been using the formula for quite some time now. And that's all I be trying. Hey, Bullfrog, that's all I be trying to explain to people. Exactly what you said. They create the problem to get a reaction, then they provide the... Guess what? Look, so I was pissed off, right? Because it's black people in the comments talking about, yo, they should have shot him. So I'm like, yo, wow, that's crazy. That y'all talking about an Indian man or an Afghanistan man should have shot black kids. Like, as black people, like, how the fuck do you say that? Like, we don't have no sense of community. Bad guy. Yep, it's the same play. Nah, I don't know. You ain't getting out of Towson. Towson tight as a bitch. Especially when it was just the old side. See, I ain't never been on the new side of Towson. That old side, man, you don't need to come outside. Especially if you got on a red jumper. They be swindling the red jumpers out of wreck damn near every motherfucking week. Every week it's a new reason why they ain't having wreck. Like, god damn. Yeah, so yeah, but my thing though, Bullfrog, it's like, yo, why are we promoting honest to kill our children? Now, were they wrong? Fuck that, they was wrong. You know what I mean? But them motherfuckers be owing up. All the money they make. All the money they make off the community. These motherfuckers making bank in the community. And they don't spend no money back with the people. They don't do no giveaways. They don't need to do no cookouts. They don't do nothing. But take. So now, motherfucker take back from them. No matter if it was right or wrong. How y'all calling for the fucking execution of these boys? Like, that shit sound crazy to me. Yo, we can't go in none of these neighborhoods. We can't go in none of these neighborhoods, yo, and open up shop. Yo, I was doing a total a couple days ago, right? And I was in like a rural area. And I'm noticing something, right? I said, yo, they ain't got damn near no chain restaurants. They ain't got damn near no chain restaurants. All they got is mom and pop shops. That's how the dollar circulates. You understand what I'm saying? They don't got nobody taking their money. Their money's going right back into the community. Going right back to the people. But in our community, we got goddamn chain restaurants every motherfucking where. And then for the ones that ain't chain restaurants, we got Chinese and Arabs running them bitches. So our money don't circulate. As soon as we get our money, it goes into the hands of another race of people. So I ain't saying it was right. But I ain't saying shit, basically. Like, I would have just sat back like I did and looked at the video and kept it moving. comes driving. I just kept it moving. They need to start paying a tax, a neighborhood tax. If you ain't gonna spend no money with us, we should at least be able to tax you. We should be able to come in that bitch once a week and just take what we want. That's all the money they made. Hey man, once a week, we should be able to go in any store in the community that ain't black owned and just take what we need. Tax day. It's tax day, man. You know what time it is. I need at least $50 worth of goods. Then some of these stores down there let you slide for $1. Like y'all come to this bitch every day faithfully, spending my money with you, and now I'm short $1, and I can't slide. Nah, fuck out of here. Got to go. I don't wear that lights at nighttime. Out here ain't no cameras. Man, y'all trolls be relentless. You try to become from these academics page. You good, Benji. We just getting started for real. I gotta get to the house, get in front of the computer so we can get rolling. We can get rolling. Off tomorrow, finally. It's like a motherfucker had a day off forever. Oh, no, since last Tuesday. 6 days straight. Sitting in a cut. What the fuck is that? I ain't no movies. I just be glad y'all as black people, y'all, when we stop falling for the same plays over and over again. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna happen though. It's probably be just wishful thinking. Just wishful thinking, y'all, hoping one day we can overcome the propaganda that the media throws at us, and we can think for ourselves and look through the bullshit when we see it, and not 10 years later when the damage is already done. Because that's typically when we notice things, once the damage is done. By then it's too late. They already did what they need to do now. Damage is done. They going through these fucking back roads, man. They fucking dead out this bitch. Man, I'm getting tired, y'all. Benji, what it is, man? What you doing? So I was saying Hassan Campbell had words with Adam 22. So Adam 22 went to New York, y'all. New York guys allow Adam 22 to walk the streets of New York. That shit crazy. We ain't never gonna get rid of Adam. I said, Adam know how to pick him, boy. I swear he did. You know how to crust the nigga, he gonna find that motherfucker. Niggas let you come to New York, knowing he damn. Niggas keep thinking it can't be down. That's what it be. Niggas think it can't be down. No, yo, that ain't gonna happen to us. We just ain't gonna show enough. Being seen with him is enough. You ain't gotta show him shit. The feds gonna do their own investigation. You ain't gotta show him a goddamn thing. Where the fuck that shit at? You say he's in a music video? So I thought he did like a hood vlog or something. Well, anyway, Hassan Campbell got on him about it. And y'all won't believe what Adam 22 response was. He talking about he giving people shots. You know, I'm giving them an opportunity. Like, yo, opportunity to what, Adam? Prison? You giving them an opportunity to get a DOC number? Like, you'll keep doing all this fuck shit. Disguising this out, giving people opportunity. You get them out of motherfucking opportunity, nigga. Look at the opportunity you gave Brick Baby. If he can do it all again, you think he'd do it? Maybe. The Brick Baby a dumbass. But I wouldn't if I was y'all. Oh well. This car moving all slow, man. Come on, man. I need to hurry up. What's up, Biz? I was talking Hassan Campbell going at Adam. That boy Hassan Campbell popped up with a Jerry curl today. I said, look at Joe. Looking like the 70s and 80s. With the Jerry curl in. Extra greasy. I'm getting tired, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to stay live till I get home, but got a slow ass car from make my drive longer. Yeah, Hassan be looking crazy. You think he be looking cool, you think he swagged out. I'm tired, y'all. Hey, yo, we might have to go live tomorrow morning. I'm getting sleepy. I need to pay attention to this motherfucking road if I doze off out this bitch. Slow, man. Open up traffic. I might need a coffee. I might be alright. I just gotta get home. Once I get home, I'll be straight. It's crazy because I was just in the truck. I was good. Now I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna go back in my hold on. I was trying to hold off on the black, but that should have keep me woke. Should have keep me woke. Oh, goodness. Hey, Dirk, my family hurt me. They did me just like you. Hey, rapper, I know a street nigga live just like you. Damn, yo. Dirky, yo. Damn, man, that boy Dirk, man. That shit fucked up, yo, Dirk, in that situation, yo. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's fucked up, Dirk, in that situation. And I know a lot of people don't care because they running all these fucked up ass narratives on them. But Dirk really could have made a difference out here. They tried to switch the style up. They said, no. You cannot switch the style up, Dirk. We need you rapping about violence, nigga. We need you rapping about dropping hits. We're gonna lock this dumb ass up. Dirk got uphill battle, y'all, because even if Dirk was to beat this case, they coming right back in the Bucks with that Chicago indictment. Off the rip. Off the motherfucking flat, you heard me? If Dirk beat that California case, they coming right back in the Bucks with the Chicago one. Same day. Superseding new indictment. That's how the feds. That's how the feds play. I mean, of course he put himself there. I ain't saying he didn't put himself there. I'm just saying it's fucked up that he is there. I mean, Dirk ain't had no guidance, man. He believed in that gang shit. He believed in the guys. So he ain't had no father figure. That shit matters, man. Yeah, that shit matters. Sure, he just believed in the gang. He believed in the guys. And the guys folded. Well, one of them folded on that nigga. I'm just mad he in that situation because I like this music. That shit fuck around ready to be done. No more Dirky old music. And at least in the next, if I mean, for the next, 10 years. For the next 10, 15 years, we're gonna beat this case. I actually think they got more on them on the Chicago case than they got on the California case. And the Wisconsin can't keep his mouth closed. talking to his ass nigga. And that bitch talking to his cellmate, spilling the beans. Cellmate working with them people. Cellmate working with them people. What's up, playing all the music? They might. Never know. You know they always find. They always find a way to capitalize. You know what I mean? And that's their goal. They don't really give a fuck about nothing else but making $1. That's crazy. The lady won't be putting up. The lady won't be putting up $1 million. And that's all you're worth to y'all. And that $1 million, if he was ever come home, he got to work it off. If he was to ever get out, he would have to work that shit off. So they need his money for real. God damn it. My bad. Who said Lord John? You must watch this channel a lot. You can't even see me. This time Lord John. But I appreciate your support, man. Make sure you subscribe. Already. I'm almost home now, y'all. I'm starting to wake up. I think I was driving behind that slow ass car. That shit was getting me sick. Slow as a bitch. Sound like we got all day, like it ain't motherfucking 12 o'clock at night. Like it ain't 12 at night for a little second. Going through this little back road. I lost service right here for like 3 minutes yesterday. But yeah, whenever somebody call me Snoop Dogg, I know they're Caucasian. God, it's not like no motherfucking Snoop Dogg. Like absolutely, positively nothing. So that's how we identify who these people is. Hit that like button, y'all. We ready to get the rock and roll. I'm almost to the house. Ready to hop on 1090 Jake Hills. I still can't believe these gang members allowed him to disrespect them. They're making the gangs look real weak, man. I ain't gonna lie. Glad I never joined. Because damn, bro, you gonna slow down? My gang would have been got a Rico. But we been out this bitch acting bad. You heard me? We ain't playing no game. We ain't playing no games. You heard me? At all. They'd have been hit us with a Rico. For real. Cause say the future. They'd have been knocked us off the map. Man, these guys are fucking ruthless. They extorting motherfucking store owners that ain't black. For motherfuckers use the gang for profit, they drop their flags, we getting them out of there. No questions asked. They just moving like their own country. That's what they said when they indicted us. I'll be home in like 7 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes at the most. Oh shit. I need to find my fucking glass. Where is the bud? I'm looking for the bud. Where is the bud? Yo, 3-6 Mafia had a hell of a run, man. With all that devil music they was putting out. I ain't gonna lie, I had some times off of 3-6 Mafia music. Getting big, fucked up. Partying like a rock star. Yo, I was one of the first people that was partying like a rock star, yo. Gucci Man got that shit from me. Party like a rock star. I've been partying like a rock star since motherfucking 2001. When that Gucci Man song came out. He was already partying like rock stars before that. Party like a rock star. That's all was the shit. Totally, dude. We was already partying by then. Eat pills, drink, females. Did I get gas? Did I need gas? Shit, I need to pay attention to my fucking gas tank. I'm almost home now. I got enough gas to get home. Glad I ain't run out of gas, y'all. That'd have been fucked up. That'd have been fucked up, y'all. Forgot I needed gas when I left work. Yo, forever, what it is, my nigga. Iron in the building. Oh, the guys here now. I'm almost at the house, y'all, so we ready to get rolling. I've been live for like 2 hours. I could have really then went live, but I thought they was gonna send me something. No time they ain't send me shit. I just go up this hill. bang a left, and I be home. I mean, go up this hill, bang a left, bang a right, and hit another left. Motherfucker going too fast. But why did these other white comments keep saying crazy shit? Who said that? See, I ain't never take no Miley. My brother did. My brother used to take that shit. I was locked up, yo. Like, when I first came home, niggas was taking that shit, but I wasn't taking no Miley. By then, E-pills had already phased out. But I know niggas used to party out that shit too. Hey, Barlow, who you talking about? Well, Kamala Anthony hasn't been indicted yet. I don't even think he went to his preliminary hearing. So that shows you what that case is, you know. That shows you about that case, because you're supposed to have your preliminary for 30 days. 30 to 60 days, you gotta have your preliminary hearing. He ain't even have that yet. So that lets you know how they really view this case. I'm glad you brought that up, because a couple days ago, motherfucking Rainbow had posted that he was charged with murder. But that wasn't no new information as an adult. So at the time, I was thinking maybe he got indicted, but he didn't get indicted. He still hasn't been indicted, which means he hasn't been formally charged. I told y'all I had to learn that the hard way. I mean, you ain't really getting formally charged until you get indicted. I had to learn that the hard way. Had me thinking I fell out of double jeopardy the whole time. They like, no, you ain't never been formally charged. Like, what? Well, I sat in jail for like a month before y'all dropped the case. Fuck you mean I ain't been formally charged? Yeah, you ain't formally charged until you get indicted. Until you have your arraignment. I'm like, oh, alright. I didn't know that. Know now. You gonna get some late night Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Alright, what it is? No, he didn't, yo. He didn't get indicted, which means the case hasn't reached the grand jury yet. The grand jury is who indicts. His case still hasn't reached the grand jury. Look at Real want him to go to jail. Hey, Real, just say it, yo. Just say it, yo. Do you want Carmelo Anthony to go to jail? Let us know. I already know what you're gonna say. Hey, Apple, yo, we not blocking nobody tonight, yo. We not already blocked enough. We not already blocked hella people. Hey, Real, let us know, Real. Do you want Carmelo Anthony to go to jail? Or my bad. All right, yeah, right. No, we ain't blocking nobody, man. Let them ride. At least till we get to the house, then we start getting real. You keep mentioning what I want. Yeah, I want your perspective. Yo. I'm what you mean. We having a conversation, ain't we? I'm trying to get your perspective, yo. Do you think Carmelo Anthony should be jailed for life? Let's add for life on it. Should Carmelo Anthony spend the rest of his life in prison? If real was the fucking prosecution, what would real do? Yeah, what you mean? Like, yeah, want to answer the question. I know what you gonna say. I know what you want. You want corporal punishment, nigga. You want. No, you don't want to say it. I know what you want, nigga. You ain't got your silence speaks volumes, man. You know what I mean? Your silence speaks volumes. You talking about what I'm trying to figure out what you think. You right? It don't matter what I'm thinking. We talking about you right now. It definitely doesn't matter what I think. We talking about real. What do you real think should happen to Carmelo Anthony? Is the question. Life? Should he get life in prison? Or should he be spared? Are we ready to start doing the segment called Ask Real? Hey, yo, Real, we're gonna bring a segment on the show, yo. It's gonna be called Ask Real, bro. Where we get some of the dumbest answers in the world. We're gonna ask the realest questions to get some of the dumbest answers. What would Real do in this situation? Two guys walking down the street. You got Real coming down from the other end of the street. What is he gonna do? And so you're gonna see Real picking up his phone, calling the police. Two guys walking on the other side of the street. Looks like a white woman and shit. Hate to bother you guys, but two guys in my area. They're walking down the street looking very suspicious. Now I'm scared to pass them. Now, can you guys send a unit out here? They're gonna ask for a unit. Hey, you guys send a unit out here, man, to make sure I'm safe. That's what you gonna do. Yeah. They gonna be so sick and tired of Real call the police. They gonna know exactly the name. False alarm, guys. It's just Real. You know he's scared to death. What are they gonna say? No, he's scared to death, guys. They real. I believe you get back, bro. I don't know about you. I believe. I'm a firm believer in get back. So if somebody knock my peoples down, like my peoples. Like my real peoples, like somebody I really care about. I don't believe in letting things like that slide, bro. I mean, sometimes you gotta let it slide though. But I don't believe in that. You said to knock down your peoples, niggas ain't forgot. You talking about my brother? Bro. I know a lot of people did now. But you talking about my peoples. You gotta be specific. You talking about my man got killed? Yeah, I was 16 years old when that happened, bro. Matter of fact, I was 15. I ain't leave. I ain't leave Baltimore till I was 30 something, my nigga. I've been 35. And nigga try to retaliate on that. You know? Alright, let's go to New Orleans first. See what's the latest on the arrest. New Orleans escaped inmates. Yeah, I tell the story how it's told. 3 hours ago.
We're Tire Rack. We test tires to provide you with truth, transparency, and unbiased recommendations. We stock over 1 million tires to ensure we have what you need. We're Tire Rack. We work hard and free. We offer convenient installation options to keep you moving forward.
All right, welcome back in here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andy Mack. After more than a week on the run, we're learning more information about the New Orleans jailbreak as they've apprehended 3 individuals today, meaning there are only 2 out of the 10 initial inmates that escaped from that Orleans jail facility just over a week ago. I want to put this up here on Live Now from Fox from the Attorney General there in Louisiana, Liz Morrell, saying captured inmate Lenton Van Buren now back in custody. He was picked up in Baton Rouge. Very proud of our DOJ fugitive. With the partners there, Van Buren was originally incarcerated on charges of parole violation as well as others. And I also want to put up this from the Louisiana State Police saying 3 of the remaining fugitives taken into custody. Lenton Van Buren arrested in Baton Rouge. Leo Tate and Jermaine Donald were arrested in Walker County, Texas by the Texas Department of Public Safety. So some big information that we're just gathering here on Live Now from Fox about this jailbreak. And we've been following it very closely here some time. I just want to give you some more information about this as they did capture Len Van Buren, and then we're following the latest with 2 more. So that makes a total of 3 today, and 2 out of the 10 still at large, as of course we are following it very closely. Van Buren, the sixth individual apprehended, was charged with second-degree murder in connection with a November 20 East. He pleaded not guilty in April of 2022. This year, Van Buren asked the court to represent himself. A mental competency hearing was scheduled for May the 29th. So, of course, we're also following just the individuals that are now in custody for helping, aiding and abetting some of these individuals in this prison as we were following.
So one of the guys you just caught, I think it's him. Or it's him, I think. His grandmother got booked too.
This as they did capture Len Van Buren, and then we're following the latest with two more. So that makes a total of 3 today. Of the 10 is still at large, as of course we are following it very closely. Van Buren, the sixth individual apprehended, was charged with second-degree murder in connection with a November 2021 fatal shooting in New Orleans East. He pleaded not guilty in April of 2022. This year, Van Buren asked the court to represent himself. A mental competency hearing was scheduled for May the So, of course, we're also following just the individuals that are now in custody for helping, aiding and abetting some of these individuals in this prison as we were following it very closely. It continues to go. And this stems back to a jailbreak as a total of 10 inmates escaped from the Orleans Justice Center after climbing through a hole behind a toilet in the early morning hours of May the 16th. Their disappearance was not noticed for several hours and thus started a massive, more than a week-long manhunt. 7 people have been arrested so far on suspicion of helping the escapees, including jail maintenance worker for shutting off water that allowed them to climb through, obviously behind the toilet there. And of course, we are very closely, and this was some of the image of these 10 individuals in the initial escape back on May the 16th. We do know now the latest update is that 3 more apprehended today. Still only 2 individuals still remaining at large. Those being Antonio Massey and Derek Groves. The other 8 have been apprehended by police so far. So we're following all of this here on Live Now from Fox. Liz Murill providing the update on what we know at the latest. Potentially starting tomorrow, we'll have another update. There's been significant criticism of the jail system and allowing this to happen, and the lack of awareness of the video coming out as they were getting a head start on authorities after getting out of this Orleans Center. All right, I'm Andy Mack. You're on Live Now from Fox. We're back after this.
Listing your vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more guests, which could lead to a 10, which could lead to
from police to not help any of the inmates who escape, either on the North Shore or on the South Shore. It comes as another woman, 30-year-old Casey Smith, is now facing charges for helping 2 of the Orleans Parish inmates escape. She has been booked with accessory after the fact to simple escape. This follows the arrest of Connie Whedon here, who lives in Slidell. State police say that she was in contact with Jermaine Donald, sending him cash via a cell phone app after his escape. So this brings a total number of women to 4, all facing similar charges, allegedly helping those inmates. Courtney Harris and Gervonta Baptist were both arrested earlier this week. Leaders believe that more arrests are coming as it relates to the capture of these inmates. 3 are still believed to be around the New Orleans area, and there's a 20.
That man shit, you'll put your put grandma in that shit, man. Grandma looking like, man, what the fuck is going on?
Updates for you right now. Sources are telling us 2 more escaped inmates have just been captured in Leo Tate and Jermaine Donald. This is on top of sources telling us moments ago, about 30 minutes ago, Lenton Van Buren Jr. was captured during a traffic stop in Baton Rouge, along with the assistance of LSP and Baton Rouge police. This means 8 out of 10 inmates have now been captured, with 2 still on the run. We'll have the very latest and the late-breaking developments on WDSU News at 10 and on
They on them boys' heels. So let's see what's going on in South Carolina. Cause I ain't get a chance to look into that. The most recent video. 11 hours.
Get up to $1,000 in casino credit. Terms apply. Download the Fanatics Casino app now.
We're following breaking news at the live desk this morning. 2 separate incidents in the Grand Strand have sent nearly 24 people to the hospital. They happened less than 24 hours apart, and as you can see on your screen, are very close in proximity. We're starting off in Little River, a community in Horry County near North Myrtle Beach. Horry County police say at least 11 people were hurt in a shooting late last night. That happened on Watson Avenue at 9:30 p.m. around a boat dock. The real number of injuries could be even higher. In a social media post, police said more people were arriving at the hospital in private vehicles. Now, police have not given any more information on the people hurt or said if there are any suspects. According to the Associated Press, a North Myrtle Beach police officer responding to that shooting accidentally shot himself in the leg at a marina about 3 miles away. A spokeswoman for the department says the officer is in the hospital in stable condition. Moving now to Atlantic Beach, this morning we're learning more about an incident that took place Saturday night. Horry County Fire and Rescue says 12 people were taken to the hospital after fights broke out at a concert for Black Bike Week. No arrests have been made in Horry.
So they're gonna get rid of that shit. Miami already got rid of that Bike Week shit. Why didn't I give him more information?
Summer savings are here at Going Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods. Find a store near you and save big at Going Going Gone.
Well, breaking tonight, 8 escaped Orleans Parish inmates are now back behind bars with 3 arrested just this evening. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Sharice Gibson.
And I'm Devin Bartolotta. Only 2 are now still on the run. That's Antoine Massey and Derek Groves.
Well, tonight's arrest also marks the first time that we have seen escapees that were caught outside of New Orleans, with Linton Van Buren found in Baton Rouge, while Jermaine Donald and Leo Tate were caught nearly 400 miles away in Walker County, Texas.
Lily Cummings joins us now in studio with more on this breaking news. Lily, a lot going on tonight.
Yeah, Devin, Sharice, as you know, it's been 10 days since that escape, and it's been almost a week since authorities had made an arrest, but tonight they captured 3 more inmates, and we've been digging through details of those arrests.
Around 6 Monday evening, 6th arrest was made about 80 miles up the road. Linton Van Buren was arrested by Baton Rouge police. Police say they received an anonymous tip and found Van Buren sitting on a bench near a department store. About an hour later, we learned 2 more inmates, Leo Tate and Jermaine Donald, were captured by Texas authorities in Walker County. That's about 75 miles north of Houston. Police say the pair led authorities on a high-speed chase through the Huntsville, Texas area. They are now being held and processed at Walker County Jail. It's unclear when they will be brought back to Louisiana. That leaves 2 inmates on the run, Antoine Massey and Derek Groves. They are considered the ringleaders of this historic jailbreak.
Well, tonight we also learned that a 13th person was arrested for allegedly helping one of those inmates. Diamond White is believed to have assisted Antoine Massey. She faces charges of principal to aggravated escape and obstruction of justice. Sharice.
All right, Lily, thank you. And again, Derek Groves, Antoine Massey, both of these men on your screen still at large. Groves has been convicted on 2 counts of second-degree murder and 2 counts of manslaughter. Massey was being held on domestic battery charges, and he's escaped from other facilities in the past. So if you know where either of these men are, you're asked to call Crime Stoppers. And remember, there is a $20,000 reward for any information leading to an arrest. And we're bringing you an in-depth look at the first 7 days of the New Orleans jailbreak. It has a detailed timeline, plus interviews with victims who have gone into hiding. You can watch on demand on WWL+. Just download the app on your television to watch for free.
Welcome to Turo. What can I get you?
Yeah, hey,
Yo, he had an aggravated battery and ran. Yo, wow. I wouldn't have ran with that. I wouldn't have ran with that charge. I ain't gonna lie. He should have just faced the music, my nigga. But they gonna give you 5 years for that? I told y'all that. Shador Sands will likely be begin training camp as quarterback 4, and is not guaranteed the roster spot. Yo, they gonna send Shorty through the ringer, man. They're going to send him through the ringer. So this is the video I was telling y'all about the juveniles. So they did this 2 days in a row. Well, two different on 2 separate occasions. They probably trying to get some blunts. And then they got another escape inmate. See, this prison, though, they already outside.
He took advantage of a vulnerable moment and seized it. It was a comedy of errors. My message to Mr. Trevon Johnson is that we will find you, and my best advice to you is to turn yourself in.
I see, no, just escaping all over the world, huh? They trying to build a whole new prison system. But this I was talking about Diddy. Diddy legal team requests to dismiss Kid Cudi testimony over lack of evidence. Yo, they should have been did that. Let's see what old Tessa Towers is talking about. They should have been did that.
Hey, what's up, guys? Y'all get in here. We gotta talk. Now, listen, Diddy is broke, billionaire broke, not regular person broke. But let me tell you how broke you gotta be to live off a jet. Not
this one. I don't care about that. I want to see the Kid Cudi situation. I wonder what news she worked for. She definitely worked for a news channel. Oh, she ain't do no video on that? That's strange. What the fuck? So none of them do no video on that. Wonder why. I don't think Kid Cudi testimony is allowed. Because they introduced it as fact. With no real proof. P. Diddy, Kid Cudi.
I got the latest for Kid Cudi says his Porsche was set on fire. The first headline from BBC is Kid Cudi tells Diddy trial his Porsche was destroyed by a Molotov cocktail.
Here you go. Diddy's legal team has demanded Judge toss Kid Cudi's car bomb testimony, claiming he lacked proof. Legal team wants Kid Cudi car bomb testimony thrown out completely, citing lack of evidence and calling it prejudicial to the jury. Y'all remember I just said this. Diddy's criminal defense team has moved to strike Kid Cudi's explosive Porsche firebomb testimony from the record. Defensive claims his sensational account is speculation with zero evidence to back it up. The bad boy mogul's attorney filed new court documents that Kid Cudi's account of the 2012 Molotov cocktail attack on his Porsche has no place in court. The entire narrative hinged on suspicion, not hard facts. It's true. It's true. Remember, we said that over here. How, if y'all remember, like, yo, how is he able to testify? He don't have no proof. Only proof is his car was firebombed. You can't say Diddy did that. There's no evidence to say Diddy did that. Cudi testified in court last week that he knew Diddy was behind the fire destruction of his sports car. This allegedly occurred shortly after Cudi stopped dating Cassie, Diddy's then girlfriend. But under oath, Cudi admitted that he had no witnesses, forensic proof, or direct connection tying Diddy to the incident. They ain't report that on blog sites. Why let's leave that part out. According to Cudi, when he later confronted Diddy about the car bomb, the hip-hop mogul denied having any role. Despite the denial, Cudi claims he didn't believe him and recounted a later encounter where Diddy allegedly apologized for all the bullshit. Diddy's legal team says that's not enough in court. In their filing, Diddy's attorney argued that the rapper's personal belief about what happened isn't admissible in court because it lacked concrete evidence. They're calling the testimony unfounded and highly prejudicial. They implore the judge to strike the entire exchange from the record. The judge hasn't ruled on the motion yet. If his defense is sued, this will wipe one of the more dramatic, damaging moments of the trial off the record. More allegations are reportedly on the way. What the fuck type of more allegations are reportedly on the way? What the fuck y'all know that? Hold on, y'all. Now, Hassan Campbell
Listen, I'm gonna say this again.
Has a beef for Adam 22.
Again, right? Adam 22 came in my comment section. What if I'm putting people on and giving people opportunities while you sitting alone in your house making up fake narratives? I put on Unique Mecca Audio. I put on Zip with the Drip. I put on Z Banger. I put on Wild Bill. I put on Checkmate. I put on Five Guard. I can keep on going and going and going and going with all the niggas I put on. But I tell you one thing, right? I've never in my life had my name or my platform come up in a federal investigation where all of the evidence in their case was been displayed on Adam 22's page. There's nothing fake about my narrative, my nigga. In the court transcripts that's going on in that federal case, your platform, your name, Brick Baby went down on your platform. Loose Cannon, your platform. And because of them, Big U on your platform. Listen, I'm going to say this again, right? Adam 22 came in my comments.
He ain't lying. So let's see what the fuck happened. I watched a little bit of it earlier. I ain't listened to the whole thing. Something about Adam going to New York.
Money.
Yeah, so anybody not strike my page, nigga. Jerry Carroll wearing ass, nigga.
Adam 22. Let me say this. I have nothing personal against Adam 22.
I do.
I'm thankful and grateful that Adam 22 reached out and
I have something personal against Adam 22. Like, that's the shit that be pissing me off. Like, yo, don't call him out and try to befriend him too, bro. We should all have something personal against Adam 22. All the bullshit he been doing over there. Hey, shut your ass up.
At a time where my channel was being shadow banned and I lost my monetization. Salute to Adam 22.
I did say he was running New York a long time ago.
The truth is the truth. And the truth shall set you free. I seen a lot of dudes out there.
Nah. They say he got fired.
In New York.
Yeah, crazy.
A lot of dudes that I rock with. Shout out to Just. Shout out to Iz. I see Hattie out there. I say it's way too many names to name. Thorough dudes. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. There's a saying. Take the message and leave the messenger. Follow me. Adam 22's platform.
He think that shit look slick.
Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
He go, shut up.
Played the biggest part in the history. Adam 22's platform just made history with the FBI.
Hold the fuck up. Hey, well. Hold the fuck up. You said you had a big homie like Bam too? What the fuck does that mean? Like, hold up. You got, yo, I don't think we need to know the details. I'm going to take your word for it. Yeah, man. Never mind. Don't forget anything I just said, man.
And then you dudes, you turn around and you give him a world tour from Manhattan to Brooklyn to the Bronx, and you took him through the 5 boroughs of death. And he explored damn near every gang.
Damn. He was every borough? Hey. Set your ass up.
I'm going to say that again. I'm not saying Adam is the feds, but he might as well be. John Gotti. In order for the mob to take down John Gotti, they went into a basement where he had his meetings, put all types of
A-hole. You need to start grabbing wild for something else next time you walk around some black people. Might rob your dumb ass. What you talking about? Make you stand in the corner for 30 minutes.
to bugs in the light bulbs, in the sockets, all types of listening devices. My question to you brothers is, if John Gotti was alive and released from prison, do you think he would ever go back to that basement? No, he wouldn't. John Gotti wanted to be the Dapper Don. When y'all say gangsters move in silence, it's a lie. It's an absolute lie. John Gotti wanted the same recognition that you niggas want on the block. Bragging about being outside on the block that y'all lived on your whole life, I don't get it.
Yeah,
I've always thought that the main objective.
I don't know why. Hey, so I don't do that shit no more, chat. Yeah, hey. Keep that, whatever that is. Don't bring that shit on camera no more, man.
Was to leave, to get out of the hood, into your own house, into your own crib, and get your own land back. But we gonna get to that. The federal government is on a world tour.
Yo, well, hold up. See, y'all, this the shit that be losing me with these niggas. I just called you out a couple weeks ago for saying that if the black community can't fix the problems the feds need. You said that, Hassan. Come on now, be consistent. See, this is why, like, Hassan be saying some real shit sometimes, but he be losing me because he not consistent. Yeah, you gotta start being consistent, bro. If you ain't consistent, it leads me to believe you're just saying anything.
Locking gangbangers up. There's laws being passed right now. Along with the Patriot Act. If you're deemed, you can be exiled out of this country for life.
Politics consistent.
Trump already started sending gang members to El Salvador, El Paso, to different prisons.
Yeah, they be tripping me out with that, yo. Yo, I ain't gonna make fun of the man being the best being abused, man. Hey, yo, niggas say he got tired. This shit. What the fuck is that, yo? Yo, that shit ain't funny, yo.
When it puts yourself on the radar, the federal government is shopping for inmates to become prisoners. And you niggas just went above and beyond to put yourself in line in videos with a dude. Everybody that Adam 22 stands next to that's doing, listen, let me make something clear to y'all, right? Haas be with my wife and my kids. I'm the nigga y'all keep talking about. I'm on the couch all the time. Yeah, I'm on the expensive couch with the expensive bins in my yard, with the expensive yard with palm trees and all types of trees and ponds all around it. Yeah. I love being at home. I made it beautiful. Because y'all the same niggas that's outside. The crazy part about it is, y'all the same niggas that's bragging about being outside, y'all also the same niggas burning the candles and pouring out liquor in the building. And I'm like, what? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Y'all the same niggas outside. 1 minute you bragging about being outside, but then you pouring out liquor on the same concrete that your man's blood was splattered all over. I don't get it.
Yo, but this is the shit that be pissing me off with him. How don't you get it? If you was outside in the mix at one point in time in life, how is it that you don't get it? I don't know.
In Africa.
We ain't talking about Africa, y'all. Now let's see what the fuck happened. Is this shit on YouTube? Adam 22 in New York. Adam pulls up to New York. Did they really let you come to New York, yo? Let's see what Hocus 4/5 guys say.
What up, y'all? It's Hocus 4/5. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe button.
He's with Shay Davis.
So Adam 22.
This is Shay Davis. This is Shay Davis and My Gun Goes Blam. Who remember that, y'all? This Shay Davis and My Gun Goes Blam.
And he came out there with King Pill, and shout out to King Pill. That's the Pyro homie from the West Coast, and they shot a video, and they came through Patterson Projects. Now I want to say this, right?
That was years ago.
Shout out to Shay Davis. Shay Davis is
for
my
the DVD.
Brother. Shay Davis, that's my brother. He also is a Bronx legend. Shay Davis is a Bronx legend, and Patterson is his projects. That's his hood. Now, King Pill is managed by my people.
He was.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if everybody knows, so I'm not even gonna put it out there yet, right? Who it is. But he's managed by one of my homies who's also my brother, right?
Yo, this is
I've been
terrible.
about this
Look
months
at this
ago.
shit.
Yeah, I just figured. I knew he was coming to the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? I probably would have been here if it wasn't for my situation that y'all know about. I probably would have been here.
Damn, you wanted to
So
be
with
there?
that being said, I support it. I support King Pill. He's a real one from the West Coast.
Oh my God.
Real pyro, not
He's
like
a dumbass. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? How you joke? Come on, yo. See, I ain't never watching you again, my nigga. I think that's why I stayed away from this page. How the fuck do you just get on whack for being a Fed agent? And you support Adam, who's also a Fed agent, who's cool with whack, Man, get this nigga off my page. You sound fucking stupid, my nigga. That's why you asking that federal indictment, because you're a dumbass. I see what the fuck happened. Hey, yo, this is crazy, yo. Yo, wow. New York. All these niggas got, yo, you, the fuck is yo, what the fuck is wrong with people, yo? God damn. Hey, Nico, if you keep talking when I'm talking, I'm gonna come there and you're gonna be in trouble, man. Yo, this is crazy. Y'all see he do that every time I talk, he talk. Yo, this is wild. Hurry with your ass. Yeah.
Let's go. OG. Hit it. Hit it. Let's start the video. Check. Where you at? Your shit. Northside.
Yes, we on the East Coast. Yes, we in New York. Yeah, Patterson Project.
Yo, these niggas is stupid. Yo, I think the feds listening. I gotta do another feds listening upload. And like, yo, what is wrong with these niggas? Yo, clout is a danger. Yo, clout is vicious, y'all. Vicious. Yo, I'm highly disappointed in New York. Yep, I think I might gotta put New York in a real. I know you from Albuquerque, but what the fuck is this, man? I know you from Rhode Island, some motherfucking way. But yo, what is this? This is unacceptable. It's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable behavior from New York. Why? At least if they gonna do this, yo, put the flags up. You shouldn't be gang banging.
King Bill, my you know it, man. We got Shea Davis, Adam 22.
Red homies.
Free New Street, free the game. You know, we outside. What we talking about? We gonna spend though. We gonna spend. We got game
We got on the obituary.
Real dude.
Yo, we in the middle of New York City. Adam 22. I got a
that King Pill nigga's a fucking goofy. His goofy ass. I was wondering where yo was from. He from New York? I thought he was from Cali some motherfucking way. So Adam found another ignorant nigga. And that's gonna be his door. That's his door to New York. Damn. And he's so fucking stupid. Look at he having the time of his life. He from Cali. Okay, so a Cali blood. Jesus Christ. It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought, y'all. It's worse than I thought. So Adam went to New York with a Cali blood that somehow, some way, has enough rank to go to New York and hang with the Bloods in New York, and don't think he's going to end up in a federal indictment soon. Wow. Let's see what with the people too. Sometimes they let these people work, so somebody else can try it. I mean, he might be protected. He might be an Asian. So he might be protected, but the next group that try, they're going to prison. Yeah, this is crazy. So that's why he doing it. So he ain't going to end up in an indictment, but the rest of them is. Especially in New York. They already indicting the shit out of them New York niggas. This is crazy. This is disgusting work.
I just signed my boy King Pill to a celebrity boxing deal. We got a big fight coming up, 4 extras. I don't know if you're really still locked up or not. Maybe that's just a play. Maybe you're just ducking my man King Pill. But either way, we're gonna make this fight.
Now he playing with 4 extra being incarcerated. That shit crazy.
Fight happen. Everybody out there, we need y'all to tune in.
Oh, he the new honorary nigga. He the new house nigga that they got. He's a dumbass. Look at this nigga. Who hang? You couldn't even hang with me, bro. You can't hang with me looking like this. So, yo, for one, yo, get them tattoos removed off your face, my nigga.
Celebrity boxing, King Pill, 4 extra. That's the fight to make. Let's go.
Yeah, all that little popping and all you popping it. We're gonna see who really get active though. Yeah, let's turn up. Yo, what's going on here? Oh man, we just getting it in, getting ready to knock out 4 extras.
I need 10 reps right now. Oh yeah. Ooh,
Fucking terrible. I can't.
That looks good, yeah.
Yo said I need 10 reps right now. Yo said, yes, sir, master. Hey, yo. Fuck out of here, man. Yo, we are doomed. We doomed. I can't do it.
Money.
I can't do it no more. Like, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. He said, should not expose Reggie White.
#1 Tupac channel host,
Yeah, I see.
Valentino. This is SB the Ghost. LOX, keep shining and grinding, brothers. Do what you do.
And my first release, it was targeted at Veggie Jr. and John Highland from But First. Vegas key witness crashes out and replies with an audio clip that he illegally recorded Suge without his permission. Gotta ask this man, can I record you? Suge never gave him permission to record. California state law, that's Penal Code 632, that's a violation, and a $2,500 fine, Veggie and John Highland. If Suge did not give y'all permission to use that audio recording and record him, that's Google it. That's California state law, Penal Code 632. And if you did it before, if you have a track record, that's $10,000. You see, y'all just made yourself look like, especially you, Veggie, you just made yourself look like the trash Suge been calling you, right? Or his feeder assistant, his bottom feeder.
To get the shit squared away. Like, your bitch ass ain't gonna make July. Did he throw some change? So yeah, I gave him a heads up. Need that. I know we used to call. Get motherfuckers who the people who ask them.
No Diddy. Suge said the audio that Veggie and John Highland from But First played, it was edited. Simon Says play the whole audio.
So look, man, you gotta look at it like this. The people hip hop, they want to do something hip hop. It's all the same words. You know what I mean? Regardless of who it is, regardless we don't always be eye to eye, but regardless of what.
Yeah, Yeah, we gotta watch Scandalous. That's my guy. Scandalous Los Angeles. Come on now, 10. Scandalous Los Angeles. Oh my God. He said it's on Scandalous. It's not on Scandalous, bro. Yeah, right. They both rats. That's why him and Wack work together. Him, Wack, Greg Keaton.
It's the West Coast, the East Coast, crew. Midwest, down south. Everybody added some, brought something to the table to make hip hop what it was.
Right.
Now, you get motherfuckers who never had nothing to do with hip hop for no one, but they want to attack.
I guess it's Wack always had a head on the shoulder for business, and not just. We used to have a term. It's a derogatory term.
Right.
And then Suge used to call. It actually was stunt dummies. We used to call, and he wasn't a stunt dummy. And that was a word that Suge, I'll take the stunt dummies to this. Take the stunt dummies to this.
Okay. Now, when you listen to Reggie, or what Pac calls him, pork breath.
Pork breath.
This stupid motherfucker put his foot in his mouth. Yeah, it's true. One of the people just told me, let me hear what he said about me letting him know to tell Wack that they was on his head, somebody close to him. And he was like, oh man, you don't want to see him dead, huh? I'm a man of God. I don't want to see no one dead. I believe somebody can get their ass whipped, but I don't believe. This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded. You have the power to call those shots and see who lives and die. Only God should be able to do that. So I don't play those games. So yeah, I gave him a heads up, even though Wack did a whole bunch of lying and said a lot of shit to try to make himself look famous. At the end of the day, I did give him fat pork belly heads up and tell him, don't get crossed up. Number one. Number two, whatever I say once, I can say twice. When he should play the whole audio, or did you erase that part back? Where you say, well, I said, even though the motherfucker lied, Wack lied and said he had to pay for my mother's funeral, and I came and asked him, what's the lie? Did he throw some change? Okay, yeah, but nobody needed his shit. He said, well, you never said nothing about his mother being a crackhead. I said, I leave people's mothers out of this. Even though he crossed the line, Wack crossed the line and mentioned my mother, I'm not going to go and say Wack's mother's a crackhead. And Truck Bust, the one was like, yeah, we all know she's a crackhead. She was put in baskets. I said, I'm not going to talk about people's mother. Right. I'm not going to get to the point and say where his name come from or who acts like who. I ain't shooting no shots at this dude, but I know he's going to be mad anyway, say something. Whatever the fuck you say, Wack say. Because we know, I put the context with you, a lot of motherfuckers to be behind bars. But I'm already in prison. Hey, Pork Butt, we got to be according to what you said to your grand jury and tell them you want to make sure you go PC. Ain't nobody never ran me up for yours, nobody never will. And I guarantee you this, people can talk to lawyers and say weird comments about me, but I don't know you. People can turn and say, I lost $300 million. If you believe that, that's on you. Now, if they do some fraud and some crazy stuff, of course they did. They do that to all the black men. They could continue to do that. Because all the broke motherfuckers be happy when a real motherfucker falls. Now back to the pork back. You got a company. It's fraud. Everybody know who signed it is. You got a company you call them Big Sign. Writing letters to Universal stating that that's your company and they owe you money on publishing from All Eyes on Me and all these other projects. When did you ever buy?
Yeah, they were trying to sign out from the beginning.
When did you ever have any money to buy any publishing? Your house, you bought with my money. And then you put it in your wife's name, trying to hide it.
Who did that?
I don't even know if you still got it. For as my building, show the check where you bought my building. I never seen nobody there to buy a building on the police side. And I tried to give you respect and tell your father, you little motherfucking daddy's boy, to get the shit squared away. Now your bitch ass said something about my mother again, you fat motherfucker. I'm already in prison. When your ass come to prison, I'll be waiting on you. See, I'm on a piece first of all. Only thing I know about your fat ass is that number one, you remind me of that motherfucker of a diary of a mad woman, black woman, whatever it was, Tyler Perry, when the lawyer was in a wheelchair. Fat ass. Besides that, if you have any love or respect to my homegirl, you know, I ain't gonna put her on the bus, but we know we close. Your wife, nigga. If you have any respect for her, let her go. I'm in prison. You don't see me, I don't even get this. You don't see me trying to press nobody to come see me, because they got a life to live. I'm the one doing this time. Your fat ass the one crippled. Let your wife go and let her live her life. You don't think she get tired of saying, okay, brush your teeth, here goes the water, spit it in the cup. Are you hollering? My guy, we need to be changed. Why are you going to let that pretty nice woman have to change your fat ass diapers?
Dang, they ain't wearing diapers.
And everybody want to act like I'm the one with the flowers. Whatever y'all say about me is fine. I lived a life of 1,000,000 motherfucking years in a situation that most people will never get that opportunity to live. So God bless you. When it's time for me to die, I'm going to heaven anyway. I ain't never scared of it. And let's go back to you. You was a deacon at the church, selling dope at the church. You was a crooked cop. All your cronies got 40 years or more.
Simon, for the record, you're saying, Simon, for the record, you're saying Reggie Regional Jr. was a deacon at the church?
A deacon at the church. Make matters even worse than that. You got a RICO, money laundering, whatever case you, your father, your other gang members had. Now, they should let Puffy go. Because, according to y'all paperwork, 100% put the paperwork up there. Because, according to that, the gang members was taking money from a whole different state, Memphis to be exact, and put them $3 million in your father's bank account. Not yours, not your wife, not theirs, your father's.
Reggie a fed agent too.
And your father got no time. You did what? 6, 7, 8 months?
Damn.
At the same time, let's walk it all back. How was you living before day your fat ass is out doing security at death row. Name one thing that you accomplished without using my name. Name one thing that you bring back on every time you turn around. Every story's about me, 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 me. Everybody want to say, oh, look at me in the car. Look at me in the car. Whack. We should never have nothing bad to talk about. You win with the mouthpiece. We supposed to do this in the same motherfucking room, nigga. Period. Fuck all the talking. But you want to post a picture, as Brooke tells me, and send it to me, of you in the car, and I'm driving and you on the one side, the one time you ever been in my car, probably. And you say, look, I'm not the driver. No, you couldn't be the driver. Your feet ain't long enough, your legs ain't long enough to match the gas pedal. If you look at that motherfucking picture, you can see my whole body and me. Only thing they can see from you is your little head. That's how short you is. All the short niggas want to get it on me. I'm not going to pick on them little kids. But back to you. Let's start this all over again. So, y'all say I don't.
Damn.
Let's tell you what.
So they got AIDS.
Every bitch you put your dick into, pork butt, I had the bitch first. So, you sound stupid as fuck. But we know you don't got AIDS. Your ass too fat. But tell you what. Harvey got a diaper company. He don't have no love for you. You should be getting free diapers. Instead of getting free diapers, you still paying for them. Let that woman go. She shouldn't have to be changing your fucking diapers. You never had a fight. Okay, one motherfucker could tell me in my neighborhood, anywhere else, they beat up me. The homie would snatch your fat ass out your car, poured gumbo on you, and took your car, and your daddy had to come in back down and beg for your shit back. Your father is plucking you up, as you told. I'm not going to say who, but you know who y'all told. Why was your father and all his cop buddies in my box at the Staples Center? Why was y'all in my houses when I was in prison? When you couldn't be in my houses when I was on the streets? Your father and the crooked cops. Why was your father, your family, and the rest of the crooked cops on my yacht? Is that not fucked up? So you trying to tell me a man like myself have 2 yachts, and y'all want to talk about me, but your father and the rest of the crooked cops is on my yacht in the marina every weekend when I was in prison?
Simon, I heard a recording that Reggie said that he's going to share audio with you discussing about women that is in your life and it's going to make it difficult for the rest of your 9 years. He's trying to like say he has something on you about your relationships with women.
Check this out. Whatever put butt can tell a bitch I know, but when you stop fucking with me, that's the wrong bitch for me. She shouldn't be fucking with me. If she can listen to a motherfucker who got lots of claws, who can't fucking walk, who shits on herself, and she can listen to him, don't listen to me. But I do know this. Any woman that really know me, and really love me, is definitely not going nowhere. As a matter of fact, I don't have to say any woman. Only one. I had them all. I only choose to have one as I am today. Me at 60 years old was not the same when I was in my teens and my 20s and my 30s and my 40s.
Discretion TV. It's like the new Wild Wild West. Get the likes up for me and drop in comments below.
That's all you said.
He reminded the world and said, hey, again. Now this whole thing is,
but for real, so
same with you, James,
right.
but
and other people that you started at the beginning before I even got involved.
Yeah, but I know that I shouldn't be mad at him because he doesn't know.
You get everything secondhand.
Exactly, he's getting everything from somebody that I don't know who that is. But I can't be mad at anybody but him because he's saying it, and he knows. The hair on shit, I feel like he made up.
No, he did, definitely. Well,
no one would even say some dumb shit like that. That's what. First of all, he said I sold a Death Lord chain for $40,000.
I wish you would have got that. If you did, John, you were supposed to break bread with me.
If I did, I would not be on YouTube. I wouldn't be doing YouTube.
Well,
but you know what I mean. It's like, who would even want some shit like that where somebody's like, oh yeah, this is a chain that a guy had when he died.
Well, if I can clear it up for you, JP got his Heron
Who is
chain. JP is Heron's brother. Heron was killed with his chain on.
Exactly.
And everything that was released to his family, of his body, his person, JP got it.
Just because they...
Yeah, Mark James a rat. All these snitch ass niggas. That's crazy though, how we was just talking about how we was talking about what Diddy need to do and how that testimony should be non-valid.
This comes at the end of a violent Memorial Day weekend in Baltimore. At least 3 people are dead, 4 others shot, including a deadly double shooting just after 1 o'clock this morning.
Another man was shot in his car and later died at the hospital, we're told, as residents nearby say they heard that gunfire in the middle of the night.
We were walking around, heard a couple loud bangs, didn't really think anything of it. And, you know, reality comes to the situation, and somebody probably just got shot.
Well, thank you for joining us. I'm Kai Jackson.
And I'm Maxine Stryker. Over the past few years, Baltimore City has experienced spikes in violence on Memorial Day weekend.
And in response, city leaders have increased security, including a larger police presence in areas like the Inner Harbor, Fells Point, even Federal Hill. Now, those efforts include summer juvenile curfew enforcement, which began this weekend.
In a moment, Fox 45's Keith Daniels will look into those curfew policies. But we begin with Fox 45's Vincent Hill and an update on this weekend shootings in Baltimore. Vincent.
That's right, Maxine and Kai. Almost a dozen shootings, 3 people killed, several others injured. And that one resident I spoke with calling the violence an unfortunate reality. The unofficial start of summer, off to a violent start across the city of Baltimore.
Been a pretty busy weekend with the holiday and all that.
Police investigating 6 shootings that left 7 victims over the holiday weekend, capped off by a double shooting in the first hours of Memorial Day.
I got this Sergeant Penn Lawrence.
Just after 1:30 Monday morning, police were in the area as shots rang out in West Baltimore.
I got 2 down. I got an adult male and I got an adult female.
A man and woman were shot and killed during a possible drive-by shooting.
Vehicle discharging.
But the trail of violence across the city started days before.
That's the reality of it, is there's always a higher chance something's going to happen.
On Friday, a man was shot and injured in Northeast Baltimore. On Saturday, 3 men were shot in 3 separate shootings in East, Southeast, and North Baltimore. Then Sunday, around 2 in the morning.
Used to block off Packers Rico, put it in the car, multiple gunshot wounds.
Police find a man shot multiple times inside his car near downtown.
Heard a couple loud bangs, didn't really think anything of it. And, reality comes to the situation. Somebody probably just got shot.
Bailey lives near where that shooting happened.
There's always stories about it. You always hear about stuff happening like this. And it's a little jarring when it happens so close.
Police say the victim in that shooting, a 50-year-old man, later died at the hospital. Meanwhile, all the shootings remain unsolved, as violence no longer a surprise to residents.
Kind of the nature of everything these days.
Meanwhile, those 3 homicides now put the city at over 50 homicides for the year, but that's still down 27% from this time last year. Anyone with information on these recent shootings is asked to call Metro Crime Stoppers. For now, we're live in Baltimore. Vincent Hill, Fox 45 News.
Yo, ain't nothing outside at 2 o'clock in the morning, yo.
Shopping for tires used to really rub me the wrong way.
I ain't gonna lie, at that time you need to be making your way in the house. That shit crazy. Shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, yo. You should not be out that time. Ain't no reason to be out. And this is what I was telling you about. This my nephew, little man. That's your girl. 1:30, 1:23 in the morning. That shit crazy. Did y'all see this? Man killed the coyote.
I'm right here. I'm looking this way, though.
For the first time since coming home from the hospital, James Pulliam showing us where it all went down.
By the time I turn right here, he probably right here. Coming this way. So I'm like, oh, Lord.
He says he was standing in his usual smoke break spot when something fell off.
I felt something watching me the whole time anyway. It was like, I just felt like he was hunting me or something.
Moments later, out of the woods came a coyote.
And I kicked him when he jumped the first time. I'm like, oh. When I got right here, I tried to kick him again. I fell and crawled all the way back here. I picked up rocks, throwing it at him.
When James hit the ground, the coyote closed in.
He jumped on me, and I caught him in the air. And he was like, he was trying to bite. So when I threw him down, and I'm trying to slide out of the way, but it wasn't no way. He just kept coming.
He tried yelling, but it didn't work. That's when he knew this was turning into a fight for his life.
I had to rip my left hand out of his mouth. And then when I got my left hand out, I'm right here. I'm looking this way, though.
For the first time since coming home from the hospital, James Pulliam showing us where it all...
Coyote, what it is, he may tear his ass up.
He says even then, after 10 minutes, he wanted to make sure the coyote was dead so it couldn't attack anyone else in his neighborhood.
I was hoping ain't no more out there, because, ain't no telling when, or if it happened again, there might not be nobody around to help.
James went to the hospital for the injuries on his left hand. He's doing all right, but he needs to go back for more antibiotics.
Oh, they took x-rays and then gave me the rabies shots. That hurt worse than the attack.
Now back home, the legend already spreading.
Yeah, people ain't gonna believe it, though. They're gonna think I'm lying.
A neighborhood hero no coyote will want to mess with.
I mean, I was afraid, don't get me wrong, but just choked him just all the way till the police got there.
He says even then, after 10 minutes, he wanted to make...
Coyote tried to take his ass out. Yo, man, I know that shit probably was a wild situation. That was a wild situation. I don't really see nothing else to talk about, y'all. Chopper a clown. I don't respect Chopper, y'all. Yeah, you right. The animals definitely are displeased. You ain't lying. Motherfuckers keep building and building and building.
Chopper, happy to have you back, my man. You already know what we gotta talk about, man.
Yeah.
Week 1 and week
Ain't
2
lying,
of this
kid.
trial.
I agree.
And if I'm not mistaken, you was at the trial, right? You seen Diddy, right?
I was at the trial.
Why was you at the
I
trial,
went to the
bro?
trial for solidification. Really, you dig? I'm still
You're a bitch. Chopper a bitch. Somebody told him. Somebody told Chopper, I said, keep it you knew, you said you a bitch. PC ass nigga. Yo, going to a nigga trial just to see it, that you ain't got no real connection to. You ain't got no connection to the case. You just going there to watch his downfall. That's a PC move, man. Now I see why he was on PC. It's a PC move right here.
I went to the trial for solidification.
Yeah, I heard people say that before.
You dig? I'm still under contract with I didn't understand this here until after I did all the dialogue. I didn't want to say that. You heard me on a recent interviews I've done, but I had to go find out myself that I'm still under contract with the Bad Boy deal.
You must be new here. I've been going in on them niggas ever since. Ain't nothing cool about that. Ain't nothing cool about taking money from a motherfucker, being around them. Then once you fall out, now you the fucking his worst enemy. Man, that is sucker behavior. This has always been sucker behavior. I don't know when we start accepting it. I don't know when we start respecting those people, man. You don't respect them people. When you was around me, everything was cool. Now you separate, now I'm the worst thing in the world. You should have stopped fucking with them back then. I don't respect nothing none of them doing. And he was on PC, so I ain't surprised. All these interviews, ask him why the fuck he was on PC. All the dialogue. He be acting like he a gangster. You know gangster. He was on protective custody, nigga.
He signed off the whole way, but he never signed off the last 3 slips, which means I'm still under Bad Boy until he finally signed the last 3 slips.
Yeah, I want him to explain
my lawyer,
himself.
which is Jeff Gandel, told me basically, until something happens on this trial, you're kind of still stuck with them until Diddy sign off. But by law, you heard me, he has to sign the papers. So I went up there myself. I wanted him to see me. You did, courtesy of the Justin situation and, you know, Janice Combs owning my publishing and all this chill. I wanted to go up there. I wanted them people to see my face. So I went up there. When I went up there, I was anxious. I'm not even gonna much lie to you, because it was a bittersweet situation, right? You know, bittersweet because of the things that transpired with me and the Bad Boy situation with Diddy and how it went down. That wasn't right on my end, as well as it wasn't right on his end. I'm not going to be biased and just straight blame him for all the things that transpired, but I 100% can say that he's responsible for a lot of things that I wasn't able to do with my career moving forward. So when I went to the courtroom, it was packed. I'm not even going to lie to you, brother. It was packed. It was pandemonium. People were happy to see me. I was there. I ain't gonna lie, I was low key though. Not PC, but I was there at the time. Low key. But I took my hoodie off. I went in there, you know, because it's a public, whatever you dig. Anybody can practically go in there, kind of. So I went in there, and people knew my face. And the first person I seen was Cassie. I seen Cassie. She gave me a little smirk on her face. I knew what the smirk was. If the smirk was like, wow, chops here, right? And she was kind of happy.
Like, he's a bitch.
Then I look over to my left and I see the whole Combs family.
Cassie probably like, man, what your bitch ass doing here? Like, Dad, you're really doing that? That's fucked up. Freaky as she is, she probably still looked at him like he flawed. Yeah, hell yeah. But he was on PC though. I was on 3D.
Janice, his children was
He was
there.
on like 4-8.
The twin girls was there. His other daughter was there. All the little cornballs, his little sons was there. You dig? And they gave me the most meanest mug in the world, right? and Diddy come out, right? And Diddy looked like he about a good 99 years old, but he still had a great characteristical attitude with himself. Meaning, I could tell, you heard me, that he's keeping his head up in there, even though it's so hard for him. I could tell that it's hard for him by me going through that sex trafficking situation a couple years ago. But I can also tell that he's keeping his head up. Maybe not for this situation, bruh, but most definitely for his family. He stands strong for his family. And he looked at me. And when he looked at me like, you bitch ass nigga.
You should have.
And I looked at him like, you was a bitch ass nigga too. Right?
Wow.
And I stayed there. And I watched the whole thing transpire. But basically what they was doing in there was jury selection. But yeah, I definitely was there, and it was definitely a
No, they don't have to. You don't have to accept PC. Dirk ain't in PC. Dirk was way bigger than Chopper ever was. Them niggas, they say that. Oh no, that's because I'm a celebrity. You could have refused, my nigga. You was on 30. You was on 23-1 over that bitch. Tight as a bitch. When he walk out to go to medical, could nobody be in the hallway with him. That nigga was in that bitch fucking protected. Suck ass nigga. Well, I ain't coming to the motherfucking tear, nigga. Like everybody else.
Like I didn't belong there. That was the look they had on the Combs family had on their face. But I definitely belonged.
You know.
Chopper City go everywhere.
Somebody asked me, can't lie.
Believe that. And I was proud of myself that I was there. And I don't know, that's what happened. I just went
So
up there.
proud of yourself.
Did he look at me like me? His family looked like me. And I looked like you bitches too. At the end, that's how it went.
That's crazy. You think that shit cool?
I was there.
Don't think that shit cool. You don't really think that shit cool. I'd have been like, yo, if I was, I'd say, yo, that was some bitch ass shit, Chopper. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want to continue the interview. That's what I thought is that. You know what, Chopper? I think this might be our last interview, man. He's like, what you mean? Nigga, that was some suck ass shit, my nigga. That man fighting for his life. Regardless of how you feel about him. You go there to witness his downfall. You don't go there and support. You go there to witness his downfall. Yo, that was dirty work. I don't know what happened to black men. But this shit getting bad out here. For real. This shit getting bad out here. Oh yeah, hell yeah, they gonna be scared to death. They ain't never gonna come out again, Diddy get off.
Oh yeah, and also I forgot to say this here. When Diddy looked at me, he looked at me like, you bitch ass nigga. Obviously for what I spoke my truth. You heard me on all the dialogue, but he actually looked at me in disappointment. You heard me? He looked at me like I have no right to be up there. He looked at me like he was like,
he was disappointed.
I don't know. It was eerie. It was like, how could you do this to me? But deep down, I looked at him like, how could you do this to me? You understand? Like the life that I had to live from you doing bad business with me, and I done everything right. You heard me with the Bad Boy situation. The songs that you stole from me, you know, from the Khalees, not Milkshake B, but Bossy B, to all that that I've done behind the scenes and on the scenes that you took from me and give me nothing. You gave me nothing.
So you go there and watch the downfall.
Down here in New Orleans,
I
Louisiana.
don't respect it.
Especially during Katrina, when I had to give my savings to my family, to be honest with you, from the Bad Boy South situation, I signed a $500,000 deal. Uncle Sam took practically
I agree.
190 of that, left me with practically at least 300 and some thousand. When Diddy said me because I wasn't trying to be on the road with him or be on the road at all to promote my album, courtesy of Katrina, because no one from outside of New Orleans understood the detrimental situation that has occurred to us. I didn't even understand it. You dig? I'm not used to a Category 5 hurricane. When hurricanes come here, it be Category 3, 2, like that there. It's that you can manage. You understand? I didn't understand the detrimental situation that was going to occur, and he didn't either. So I could understand why he probably was like, get back on the road. You dig? But I couldn't get back on the road. So I gave most of all my money to my family. After I asked this man, say, bro, you owe me another $500,000. I signed $1 million deal. Give me the other $500,000 or at least a portion of that so I can make sure my people straight to get out of the city. And I can
none of this constitute going to court, bro. Like, he's trying to explain why he went to court. You know what I mean? Like, he's really trying to explain. There's no explanation for that, bro, other than use a bitch. Like, there's no real explanation. He already going down, as it looks like. That should be enough for you, y'all. No, you want to go there and witness it. It ain't enough just because it's happening. You want to be there to watch it. Like, yo, come on, bro. Oh my God. I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with none of them. Yo, all them guys that's online right now, coming down on Diddy, when he fighting for his life, being tried unjustly, is disgusting to me, y'all. Him, Roger Barnes, Jane Deal, Jaguar Wright, all them motherfuckers, man. I don't respect it. But he was on PC, so I'm not surprised. That's why I be telling you about these rants. And, like, yo, character is everything. A man that been on PC, I'm not surprised he'd do that shit. You know what I mean? He don't give a fuck. His ass rather go 23-1 than come out on the scene with everybody else. He rather be locked in all day and be miserable. Like, yo, you nigga might do anything. He might tell his mother. That shit crazy. What's up, H-Back? That shit crazy, y'all. Yo, wow. I didn't know he went to court till my man told me. Yo, really went to court. If I ain't going to court, if I'm not going to court to support, I ain't going to court at all. You know what I mean? I think gonna get off too. As long as the jury is paying attention. Like, you don't want the feds in your bedroom, man, telling you what you can do and what you can't do. You don't want that. The crazy thing about it is people don't even know that's the route they going. But you don't want that. You don't want them able to dictate what kind of sex you can have. There's some freaky motherfuckers out here, man. Yeah, man. They involved. Look at Shannon Sharp. BDSM. They got this bitch getting pegged and dominatrix and all type of weird, sick shit. They gonna start locking niggas up for that? Where Raw Dope Podcast at? I bet if I was at Raw Dope Podcast was up there. He remember Chopper was on PC. If you was in Towson, 2005 or 2006, it was one of them years. You remember Towson Chopper was on PC. He stayed there the whole time. He only had like 6 months. He had he had no long bit. He was on PC the whole time. The whole time. And when he came out the cell, when he came out like to walk to jail, to go to medical, or go wherever he was going, nobody could be in the hallway with him. You remember? But he on this bitch playing gangster. Yo, gangsters don't go on PC, man. Under no circumstances. They asked Dirk, did he want to go on PC? Dirk said, I thought they were talking about a computer. You feel me? I thought they were talking about a computer. Like, yo, PC is miserable. That's like being on lockup. Who the fuck wants to be on lockup for however long? Like, by choice? I'm going to choose lockup. Well, I'm going to let you choose lockup for me. Man, I don't know. Put me with the guys. Yeah, man. Put me with the guys, man. Straight up. No, we ain't doing that. Mm-mm. We ain't doing that. Yeah, Chapel, wow. I can't believe you went to court. Like, I did not expect that from you, but I should have. I shouldn't have been surprised. Like I said, his history, his resume. But these niggas wild, yo. I just don't know when we start respecting these niggas. Like, when we start in it, that's like you falling out with your homeboy, your homegirl, and they start going on platforms telling your business. Like, yo, when did we start respecting those people? When, yo, what year was this? Like, I don't remember when all of a sudden it's like, now we respect these guys now. You know what I mean? So, well, if one of your you're a man or a woman. If one of your homeboys or homegirls started doing interviews about you after y'all was cool for however many years, or y'all was doing business, all out, they just started doing interviews about you. Yo, you gonna look at that person like the scum of the earth. You gonna call them a bitch. So why are we not calling these people bitches? Like, why they get the pass for doing the same thing? Nah, you wild. You don't stand on nothing. If that's what you saying. I'm gonna be pissed. Motherfucker do some shit like that to me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no telling what might happen next. To be honest. Especially my younger days. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen after that. If you really went on interviews telling my fucking business, bro. Oh, that's flawed. That always been flawed. I don't know when we start respecting them niggas. I thought we always called them niggas bitches. Because if you felt this way, you shouldn't have never been around me. That's the main thing. If Jane Deal felt like Diddy was a piece of shit and all the things that he said about him, why you take his money? So that means you sacrifice your integrity for $1. You'll get on the table and dance for these motherfuckers for a check. That means you're a weirdo. In my book. Yeah, yo, that's wild, yo. That's different. That's different. But yo, it's getting late. I gotta get up, get my kids to school in the morning. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. So I appreciate everybody that tapped in. Make sure I hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's another day, Keep It G News, and I'm out.